Yo, good evening, friends. How we doing? Welcoming Thais, welcoming Danny. What's up? Magdella's here. Look at you, Joanne, Kextra. What's up? Kardik, Kasu, Neveless, GM, real good. Pyro, Bernard Paco, good to see you. Frozen, Santa, Spooky. I think that was all of you. Good job. You made it. You survived another day. And now you're here. Watching a potato that has a hole in her sweater. I still haven't fixed the hole in my sweater, by the way. You know. Oh, fuck. God damn it, Magdella. My camera's gone. How could you? I was showing people my hole in my sweater. Liberate, GM. GM. Yeah, I was supposed to get it fixed, and then I kind of forgot. And I picked up my sweater earlier, before stream, and I was like, wait a fucking second, there's still a hole in this! Still fucked. And I feel like it's bigger too than before. I feel like it was smaller before. I probably fucked it up even more. Anyway. Let's make a hole in the other side of the sweater, then it's stylish. Maybe I'm just really like, you know, with the times. Maybe I'm just like, you know, a fashion icon. It's like, you know, if you guys have ever seen Mean Girls. And, you know, they're trying to sabotage the girl by, like, cutting holes in her sweater, and then she just rolls with it. And then everyone starts doing it as a trend. It's like that. Trust me, bro. Power toys, yeah, ignore the power toys. They're just hanging out in the background. And it's good to see you, right, GM? Saved it the last second, I don't know what you're on about. Just cut the sleeves off and get jacked? Oh my god. And show arms for free? Crazy. Hold up. Someone DM'd me. Had to pick out true. Not wrong. Well, almost. If I just stretch it out a bit. Hey. Nah, my arms ain't pretty. There's nothing to look at. We fixed it. A little mudkip just peeking through. Yep. I need to herb like 200, 500 potions. Oh, Jesus Christ. 2,500 potions. That's a quite an amount. That's cute. Who did it? It's some local shop. Yeah. A little mudkip peek. It'd be like that. Guys, we're back on, and I think we're gonna do the same as we did last night and continue off our little, you know, our little slaughtering spree. The potatoes on a rampage. I'm trying to murder everything in Gielinor currently. It'd be the way it be. And there we go, another task. Poke. I think that if we get... If we do up until 650, and do the 650 streak, I think we'll have enough for everything we want to do. Potentially. We'll see. We'll see. Yo, I found a star! And everyone else found a star, never mind. Never mind, everyone and their mum found the star. Alright, let's talk to Mashner. How we doing? We're doing great, Pyro. Dogs. Oh, I gotta kill dogs again. Yeah, I love running as a star. Have you guys ever seen a star, like, fall in-game? Because it's, I remember first time I saw one and I was like, oh my god, because I thought they just spawned in. You know, they kind of do. But I thought it was just like, plop, it's there. I didn't know it was, like, actually, like, a shadow and all that shit. Until I saw it and I was like, whoa, that's kind of cool. You got Legion. Dorith, hello. Konar's a babe, she is. I do prefer Colonel, though. You know, in terms of other things. But Konar's a good point, so we're gonna do Konar for our 50th. So my plugin's just down. Yeah, it's having some issues, it seemed like, with the crowdsourcing thing. I don't know. I'm not really looking for stars right now anyway, so it's not a super big deal, I think. Killing the new Kraken. Oh, the sailing Krakens? I've always said that I feel like there's too many Krakens in the game, you know? I feel like they could have made something else. Now it's like, oh, it's the sea Krakens, and it's the Kraken, and then it's the small Krakens, but the old small ones, not the new big small ones, you know? So many things are called the same in RuneScape. Don't get me started on fangs. There's so many fangs in RuneScape. Lizardman fangs. You know? Osmumpton's fang. Tanzanite fang. Magic fang. So many fangs. Cosmetic for the Kraken pad. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I think it's cute, the Kraken pad. Only fangs hardcore Iron Man. See, it's too many fangs. Monster got fangs? Well, Monster got kidneys and stuff too. They got other stuff. They don't need just fangs. Imagine killing Solra for a kidney. I don't know, I guess it doesn't sound as cool. Yeah, more spines maybe. Maybe more spines. We don't have that many of those, just a few. Osmumpton's kidney. Doesn't really sound the best now, does it? Yeah, maybe not. Osmumpton's kidney. So stupid. Yeah, I hope the rewards from Raids 4 is gonna be like Guttex's kidney. Osmumpton's thigh bone, there you go. Oh well. Yeah, I guess fangs sounds cooler than teeth as well. I guess there's a difference between fangs and teeth, though. Technically speaking. I'm not a dentist. Yo, Smurfs, what's up? I'm not a dentist. Yep, right? GM. Whoa! I look away for 2 seconds to respond to a DM and we're getting raided. Damn!
Voakshams raided the potato field with 6 viewers.
Yeah, Verixium, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, one hell of a raid. Thank you. Big shout out. How you doing? Welcome in. We just started our slaughtering journey. Today we're gonna kill things. Yeah, we're gonna kill things. If you've never been here, hello, I'm Potato. I kill things now. Poor dogs. I blame the Slayer Master. They gave me dogs. I didn't want to kill them. Beer, Jim. Wow, bro, you're so beautiful and good at the game. Thank you, bro. How you doing, bro? Mixif, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Sailing Combat Rework makes doing killing tasks viable for training sailing. Oh, I heard they did the rework. Yeah, I haven't checked that out yet. Maybe we should read up on that, actually. Hell yeah. That Masori top. Are you trying to go for the Masori body? Purpose TI'd but dupes. How goes the UIM? UIM goes well. And I've been live for exactly 13 minutes and not a single person has brought up either a shop or a vendor charge. So honestly, today's pretty good. Oh, you need a body and mask, I see. I need legs and mask to finish. I only have the body. I don't want to be banned. When have I ever banned anyone? I'm so
Roger
nice.
Is here.
So I was just expecting to use your points. Yeah, no. That's because you lost UI Purple, I see. Are you
Goodbye,
winning?
Roger.
No, I'm killing dogs, Tom, so I wouldn't call that winning, no. But this is the last one, so, yeah. Yep. Okay, let's go back and get another one. Duck, GM. Let's get a shout out for you, though, for the raid. I don't know if my mods did it, since we're so early in the stream. They may have. They didn't, bastards! I'm not even paying them. Shout out for Exim. Let me follow you as well. Ranker's looking kind of weird. You mean my cool fury? Or you mean something else? We never banned someone for mentioning the incident. Said it's an automan mod bans you instead. Don't tell them that, eh? I want it to be a surprise. Yeah. Mods doing stuff. I pay one of my mods. One of my mods get paid, and it's Frog because he actually, you know, edits for me and does things. So he's the only one I pay. So if we're gonna yell at someone, we have to yell at Frog. It's the way. No, Not the dog! Small Books, how's it going? I hope you get your Missouri top soon, though. Hopefully, hopefully. Thanks for lurking, Mama Books. You're my favorite lurker. Don't tell the rest. Yeah, I paid the others in friendship and exposure. Yeah. Spoon of Shadow? Hell yeah. I spoon a T-bow, but my TOA log isn't as good, I feel like. Where's TOA? TOA. I went almost 300 raids for a Fang, which was kind of shit. I got 3 wards and 3 rings on the way. Huge top log. I have barely touched top. 1 hard mode and 24 normals. But yeah. Chambers is the big boy log with the 2 megas at 318, which is kind of crazy. Muspa, shut up, Dutch! No one asked. Okay, you asked. We don't talk about the Muspa log. We don't talk about the Muspa log. Fucking shit log. That's so bad, it's so bad. Wait, 50 crawling hands? That's so many. Guess we killed the small ones. Good evening. Yeah, we managed to get to 16 minutes before someone mentioned the incident. Roster Red, I'm watching Tato. Seeing this stream made my day become greato. Damn, you're a poet. Slate, thank you very much. 480 must be with 1 shard, and I was 537 with 5. Just believe. Well, I have 0 shards. Currently. So, we'll see. I might go for another 500 kill at some point, but right now... we're just doing something else for a bit. Yep, what the... Wait, XP and KC. Sorry, I had a stroke reading your name. My brain just malfunctioned, don't worry about it. Cool name, GM. Good morning, Rodari, how are you? 7 Sire KC, 1 on Sire. Oh, that's awful. Those are 1 in 100 too. Where's the Vanity Shard? Okay. I'm gonna do a magic trick, okay? We're gonna find the Vanity Shard. Bippity boppity boom. Check your asshole. Yep. There it is. Found it. Thanks for turning off my lights. Oh my god, I found it! What was a doorknob? Huh?
Are you insane?
That's crazy. Chaos, thank you for 27 months. Hope you're well. There it is! CG Clog was disgusting. Dude, my CG Clog is disgusting too. And a Kodai? Whoa! Whoa! Buddy. Wild. You want it back? Can you clean it first? Yeah, Starminer plugin is being weird. I'll do like that. Oh, by the way, guys. Oh my god. I need to show you guys something. Okay, look. I know you guys don't actually watch the stream. You just listen. Sometimes you don't even listen, but... Hold on. This should be here now. Yes, look at this! After my incident, this guy on Twitter made a plugin called Shop Blocker for me, and it got approved yesterday through Runelight. It's a new plugin called Shop Block. So because of my incident, yeah, Logical the Legend, he made a shop block, and you can put in a value threshold and base it on either high alc or GE price, and then it shows a warning! What a legend. What an absolute legend. Yo, Major, thank you for the follow. So, W. I'll set the threshold to like 100,000, I think. I don't think if there's something over that, like under that value or over that value, that I would not care about. Made your handheld so bad. I'm killing crawling hands right now. Yep. Yeah, so that's cool. That's really cool.
Are you insane?
Harper 1000.
No way, Potato. Oh shit. I've been spotted in game.
To Logical Solutions.
Yo, Harper.
6 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Thank you for gifting Logical Solutions. So yeah, that's a plugin now. We need to test it though. Papa, we need to test it. Yeah, we're gonna just try and sell my T-bow to a shop real quick to test it, right? Surely. Which is faster to say www or World Wide Web? Good question. Seems pretty equal. Yep. He was in the readme. I think he referenced me in something at some point, but yeah. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I feel a little bit honored that a plugin was made due to my mistakes. I feel a little bit like, you know, I feel good about it. I suffered so you guys could be safe, you know? Show how it works. Yeah, let me just get another Venator shard and we can test it, you know, real quick. Real quick. Stella Venator shard just turns into a potato. Whoa, big hand! Why is it kinda cool, like the nails? Slay girl. Ah, leather gloves. I've only heard of like one person ever getting the heart from crawling hands. Dude, nails popping. Hand has no nails? Oh, I guess it was more bones, but, you know. Close enough. Close enough. Guys, I just showed that guy stall in-game. They won't do that. They will not do that. Seen someone get it from the hand? Yeah, I've seen one clip. One clip on Behemoth at one point of someone getting it from the hand. That's all I've seen. Aren't nails just beta versions of bones? Maybe. I don't even actually know what's in nails. I just know that my nails grow way too goddamn fast. Oh well. Really, Bernard? Did he? The fucking spoon, man. Riles, thanks for the follow. Huh. Oh well. Same material as hair and teeth? Is it? Hair and teeth? Wait. When you die, your teeth stays. Your teeth doesn't degrade, but your hair does, I believe. Right? I don't know how shit works. Huh. Hair, outer layer of skin and nails all made of keratin. Alright. Makes sense, makes sense. That explains why, you know, taking that is good for your skin. Bats. Dig site, that makes sense. Keratin, yeah, I don't know how to say things. I don't know how to speak. It'd be the way it'd be. Thanks for lurking. Alright, let's go dig site. Little stream, thank you. I sometimes find it funny that people say good luck on stream, you know? Makes me feel like I'm going into battle. Like, good luck soldier. I'm about to fight off, I'm gonna fight all of you, you know? You are? Oh shit, are we fighting? I was not aware. No one told me. No one told me I'm that this is Fight Club. I guess you're not supposed to talk about Fight Club. Good luck. Am I getting rushed? Watch out, you're getting rushed! There's a guy with a Gmaul. Oh no, not like this. A boss hand thing? Yeah, it's superior crawling hand. I believe every Slayer monster has a superior version. Do not quote me on that, because I'm not entirely sure, but I think so. Paul, GM? Good luck to you! Why are you saying that with an angry face? Now I feel like I have to. I'm forced to. It's like, you better have a good day, or else. Any weapon old school in real life with its spec? What is it? Well, I already have one. And I'm pretty sure if I whack you hard enough, your defense will be lowered. But, you know. Depends if you want to go for some weird niche, or if you want to go for, like, damage. Because in my opinion, the coolest looking spec in the game is the dark bow spec, with the dragons flying. Those are one of the coolest animations. And if I get the animation in real life too, that would be kinda cool. Fix the one brick? No. I will not. Yep. Have the day you deserve, and you're like, wait, what? And it's like, I don't deserve shit, eh? Yeah, they just told me to have a shit day. God, you better not have a bad day, It'd be like that. CJ's freeze would be OP. Oh shit. Yeah, like what other niche like specs do we have? We have like the mace. That lowest like prayer. What would be the equivalent of prayer IRL though? Like would that even work? Huh. Respect from the crossbow, the armor of the crossbow. SGS is cool. Oh my god, imagine an IRL SGS and it like heals you. Hit someone, they renounce their religion. Oh no! Oh no, that's kind of crazy spec actually. Sarah crossbow with Dragonstone Bolt E to set people on fire. I feel like there's easier way to do that than just this. Whoa! Look at this Chad. You are the coolest person ever. Never forget. Oh god. Did I put too much pressure on that person? they just had like a life-altering event happen. Right in the champions. It's a legend. Absolute legend. Toxic staff and not SGS. Am I Sesima? Me? With the RBK, I know. Legend stuff. I actually want to look up specs. Special attacks. Let's see what we have to work with here. Ooh, energy regen and stuff. Ooh, like an... Is that a special attack, but it's like a passive? Like Lightbearer passive? Passives could be cool to look into too. Let's look at mechanics. Of course, you know, you have the skilling stuff. Healing and restoration, ancient godsword, nightmare staff, yep. Partisan, purging staff. Stat boosting. Dude, imagine having a dragon battle axe IRL and actually like getting stronger. Yeah, Lightbearer was such a good like ring to bring into the game. Such a good like item. Like honestly everything from TOA was pretty solid in terms of stuff. Stronger but dumber, alright. Defense. To a Din's bulwark, wait. It says except in PvP. But like imagine just like going into a zoo IRL and just hitting the Din's bulwark spec. Just aggroing a bunch of giraffes. The Dragon 2-hand spec is so cool looking too. Green Throne Axe, Vestal Spear. Stat draining effects. 10% of your run energy. Imagine you slap your friend and then you run faster. Interesting. Ancient Maze, yeah, drains prayers. Fair enough. The anchor is such a cool spec too. I'm pretty sure if you hit someone with an anchor IRL, they probably die though. So, you know. Bone dagger, demon weapons, yep. Dragon simmy, take it off the prayers. Dragon warhammer. There's so many spec weapons. Wait, I didn't even know that the eye had a special attack. Huh. Morgan throwing axe, circle. Dude, fucking big ass animation. Cool. Cool. Accuracy and damage. Yep. There's so many special attacks. I love that there's pictures with them on the wiki too. Wiki MVP. Void Waker, yeah, a lot of just damage ones. Multi-hit ones. There it is, this is my favorite one. The Darkbow spec with the dragons. So cool. Claws are pretty cool too. Definitely up there. Sardomin Godsword is kind of iconic in its way. I love the animation of the flails. It's literally the vampire thing. You just do a spin and you kind of just like, come here, little buddy, come in for a kiss. And you just suck him in. Weird stuff. Semi-special attacks. I love that. Yeah, the Dragonfire Shield. That kill during DMM was wild. Chop chop. Yeah, anyway. Anyway. Yeah, DFS is cool. Sorry, I got I went on a tangent there. Started looking at special attacks. Oh well. Double Time Abyssal Dagger People Plus is really cool. It's a good one. Skip over the Nally. Unlucky. Most weapons would kill them IRL. Yeah, I guess. I'll never sing so low to be hit with an anchor. Dude, that pun is kind of good, actually. Okay, thanks for streaking. Whip any male and they will have trouble running normally. Ayo. Ayo. Yeah. True. Oh, another big hand, guys. Another big hand. Cool hands. Wow, we got gloves, guys. They're so cool. The Congo Energy? Yeah, I don't have that. I do not have that. Okay, so I wanted to look into the blog post today, because I know they did some boat things. Imbue incoming? God, I wish. Alright, let's snoop a little bit on the boat fixes while we're slaying. Players have reported that Great White Shark looting appears to be broken. Oh. But this is intentional behavior to prevent them from being looted across scenery. We appreciate that this hinders gameplay. I don't even understand the sentence. Well, the changes within a week to work as it did before. For now, please use Telegrab to loot them. I'll try to get a bit closer, don't click with the rocks. Appreciate, understand. Oh. My non-English brain didn't get it, but yeah, okay, I understand now. Alright, let's see what they're cooking. Or not cooking. Let me just turn the music slightly down. You, Jamie, thanks for the follow. Making a range of improvements to boat combat today to address issues that were highlighted by you during our sailing opinion poll. Okay. These changes will create a noticeable improvement. It's important to emphasize that this isn't a massive content update. Rather, these are a series of small quality of life boosts that will make the content feel more smooth and fix some of the key problems you've told us about. Okay, cool. Second definition of word. What is it with English and just like having one word and then be like, let's make this word mean like 50 things. You know? It's all about boat peeking. I hope that comes in the future. That would be kind of cool. Main goal with the update is to create a stronger foundation to build on in the future content. We're almost ready to share plans on how we will further iterate on boat combat by implementing NPC boats. Stay tuned. So you might only feel a small difference right now, but these improvements will ensure that future updates to boat combat feel better. Okay. I really hope that we get to fight pirates. Yeah, I know most languages have that, but I feel like English has it a lot more. But maybe I'm just a silly European. Teach me some Norwegian phrases I can use this weekend. What are you doing this weekend? Are you going like outside? Depends on what your goal is. But one you can always use is one to like greet people on the street and stuff. You know, you'll just go up and you go like, you know, you say hi, which is hi, and then you just say like, something along the lines of like, I'm trying to think if I should, which phrase I should use. Esel ditt lukter. That's a good one. Or you can say like, hi Stugefan. That's a good one. You know? That will guarantee a good time, I think. Yeah. It was deep as shit. And I don't know what you're about. Where it can be interpreted differently too, right? The word, yeah. No, don't do that, don't do that. Is Norway a Norwegian word? We don't say Norway in Norway, we say Norge. Norge. Hiya, Norge. Alright. I was reading a blog post. Tangents. We say Noreg. Noreg, yeah, sure. Alright, cannons. And Brimstone enough for all of us? Cannons. Let me just get another task. While we talk about cannons. Skeletons. Okay, we'll just do catacombs for this one, I think. How are you? I'm good, Rubik. How are you? Alright, let's go down a hole. We're just reading a blog post, but I keep getting distracted by myself. By my own tangents. Body's been confused. No, it says your song is too long. It's over 10 minutes, it says. Unless it's not. If I could write you a song. It's not over 10 minutes. It's cooler to me. Why did it autoplay though when I clicked it? That's annoying. Okay, yeah, the body's fucking confused. My bot has been so broken for a bit. Hold on. My Spotify just closed. What the fuck? Sorry. Shit's fucked, guys. There's ghosts in my computer. Why does it play when I open it? Don't do that. Oh, and now I just queued up the entire album of Mike Posner. Love that for me. Alright, I put on my playlist, and your song's gonna play after this banger. Okay. MV, GM. One song I got an ad, it doxed my ass. Oh no! Yeah, don't use anything that gives you ads if you're live on Twitch. Just don't do it. Just playing Mike Posner, yeah. Let me find the... what was I doing? Skeletons? Oh, they're literally right down here. Alright, let me read about cannons, guys. Let me read... Wait, did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Very awkward. Yeah. That would not be cool. Want to make a real life site would be hard. Ooh, that would be awesome. I wish I was into like cosplay stuff. That looks so cool. Anyway, cannons. Ship cannons have been rebalanced. Okay. Fire more slowly, but each shot will be more impactful. This means you'll deal significantly more damage per cannonball. Will also help to improve cannonball efficiency, which was another area you let us know need addressing. Wait, someone redeemed a random wiki? They did? Wait, how long ago was this? Fuck, okay. I'm a terrible streamer, guys. Here's your random wiki. Black Chin Chompas from Hunter. Anyway, back to cannons. Additionally, during testing, we found that crew cannon damage was incorrectly scaling with the captain's sailing level. This has now been fixed, and cannon damage scales only with crewmates' privateering level.
Goodbye, Roger.
Okay, so new stuff. I don't have ADHD, I'm just dense. And distracted. Anyway. Added the functionality to be able to build 2 cannons on the same side of your sloop. Oh shit! Then first and second cannon. What about second cannon, guys? Do you want some? No thanks. I'm good. The feature removes the need to wiggle your boat in order to get both cannons firing at enemies simultaneously. 4 hotspots for cannons now. You will only be able to have maximum 2 cannons built at any time. I feel like that's a little bit silly. Like, why can't I have 4 cannons on my boat, you know? Let me have, like, mega boat with, like, 1,000,000 cannons. Let's go wild with the cannons. Yeah. Alright. Cannonballs and ballistic attractor. Whoa. A ballistic attractor, you say? Yeah, galleon ship. 8 cannons. You know how heavy a cannon is? I don't care. It's a medieval game. We only have sloops. Okay, we need a bigger boat then. Bigger boat, then more cannons. New Kraken takes many shot out of your inventory and sells them in front of you. Wow, really? I heard there's a new button in my Twitch chat that makes me just like send people to the Shadow Realm. I might try it. Something you can undo. God damn it. You're using way too many cannonballs, so we got a few changes lined up to improve that. Okay. Sailing's newest facility, the ballistic attractor. This recovers 60% of cannonballs you fire. Okay, so it's a tractor for your balls. It attracts balls. Okay, yeah. Yep. Okay, cool. Meaning both come with much less expensive to engage in. It's the ball attractor, guys. Get that thing away from me. Do you see it and feel attracted? Everything reminds me of her. God damn it. Build this facility by speaking to Ava after completing animal magnetism. All these requirements include 50 sailing, 44 construction. Okay, nice. You need 10 mahogany planks, 5,000 water runes, 1,000 low runes, 5 lead bars, and 5 steel bars. Sheesh. Okay. Those who are worried about this item being a facility and not just a flat boat upgrade, don't worry. You won't need to remove any facilities on the sloop. We also have just 2 extra facility slots. Oh, damn! Free clog if you go talk to Ava. We do like clogging. Cannonballs also hit harder, I bet slower. Yo, Winter King, hell yeah, I would love to see that when you finish. Working on a canvas of Konar. I didn't know you painted. What type of painting do you do? Track nuts for a boat now? Yeah. Prove the reason with which you can get cannonballs from cannonball thieving, shipwreck salvaging, and NPC loot tables. Okay, so far this blog post is more balls. Slower, but more balls. And more ball damage. Okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with this. Yeah, okay, so more cannonball thieving and salvaging and like, yeah, these are the buffs. You guys can look at the tables if you want to in the blog post. More balls. Heavier balls. We also fixed a pathing issue. Okay. With the ancient furnace. Used for smithing cannonballs. I haven't gotten this far yet in sailing that I know what a ancient furnace is. Telling from the fairing nearby reported some awkward pathing issues. Okay. Slow impact for balls. I do like small no, not small. I'm gonna stop speaking now for a second. I'm gonna. All right. Let's just not go there. Random thing that made fairing to furnace 4 extra tiles. I guess that random thing was the skeleton that they moved in the blog post. That makes sense. You don't look at me like that. Alright. Monsters at Sea. There was a damage cap on combat from player characters on boats, which was originally designed to incentivize players to use their cannons instead of gear. However, by doing so, we invalidated hard-earned gear progression, and this resulted in sluggish, long fights. We now removed the damage cap so players' combat from boats against monsters at sea works exactly like it does on land. Your gear will feel much more impactful, and we hope this change will help sail and combat feel more naturally integrated with wider game. Hey, nice! Small, slow, impactful balls. Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. The dwarf multicannon will no longer fire a creature at sea instead of dealing lower damage to them. This prevents unintended effects with bounty tasks, which have been balanced around boat-based combat. Allowing the dwarf multicannon used on land to target sea creature would be detrimental to balance. What if we could just put our cannon on our boat? You know? Like a dwarf multicannon on the boat, next to our other cannons. Then we could have cannons with our cannons, while having cannons. Anyone? No? Okay. Let's move on. We improved how you can get loot from sea creature. The delay for animation have been removed. You'll receive loot much faster in general. You can also cancel the action and come back later if you need to deal with something else. We'll improve the way that corpses are positioned so that you can more reliably click them. You can also use telegrab to loot corpses instantly. Okay. That's cool. Cool changes. Like that. Tried and want lead. More cannon per cannon, please. Now this is cool so far. Good changes. We expect that the change to boat combat in this update will significantly increase the amount of kills per hour, which will have an impact on the game's overall economy. What's an economy, guys? Yeah, White Gold, my day is good. We're just kinda reading up on the sailing changes. What rise an aneurysm just thinking about programming that? Yeah, I'm sorry. I apologize to the dev team. Let's see. Rather than tweaking drop rates, we'll balance this around hit points of NPC monster. They will take a similar time to kill, which will keep kills per hour roughly the same. We expect that mid to low level boats will see marginal improvements in their kills per hour compared to where they are currently. High level boat setups should remain the same. A previous bug made unique drops more common than intended. God damn it! Sorry. bug abuse, guys. While we're not changing that, we are tidying up some of that code. This may be a very small impact on loot tables, but it shouldn't be very noticeable. Let me also know if you encounter anything unusual. Okay. Cool. Economy is selling venture shorts to shop? Yeah, I don't know why people are making fun of me for doing that, because, like, I'm just telling Jagex how to do a money sink more efficiently, you know? That's the best money sink ever, it's just me selling venture shorts to shops. You know? Okay, we have more to read. We're gonna continue in a second. I just need to dump my herbs into a grinder. Grind them herbs. Puppies early and often. That's how it goes. Come buy it afterwards? No, it disappeared from the shop. It despawned. I just spam this shit. Nice. 88 paste. Into the hopper. Oh god, the hopper! Not the hopper. It's everywhere. Not the hopper. The hopper. Haunts me in my dreams. Absolute flashbacks. Alright. Let's grab another task and then let's read about the Veiled Kraken and new bounty tasks. This is good though, because I'm thinking of going back to sailing soon. So this is huge. Zombies, let's kill some cows. Deal with the hopper. In Gilmore Games Season 5, there was a hopper mechanic that would randomly select someone with votes to go into the banning and had to fight for their lives. So, as a contestant in Gilmore Games Season 5, whenever I hear the hopper, I get flashbacks. I get flashbacks. Okay, Veiled Kraken. New sea monster has been spotted lurking in a tangled kelp. Oh, it's a green one. Okay, I'm gonna say something, and you guys will have to, like, tell me I'm stupid if this is stupid. I am slightly disappointed that a lot of monsters at sea with sailing is just krakens recolored. It's just a bunch of krakens recolored. Like, I was hoping for a little bit more variety. But that's just me. I'm stupid? Okay, thanks. Thanks. You're right, but you're stupid. God damn it. God damn it, guys. It's Kraken. Yeah, but... Alright, anyway. Creature's very high magic defense is weak to heavy range. It also hits with melee, so don't get too close. Oh, he got hands. He's slapping me. Its unique drops include a Dragon Cannon Barrel and Inky Paint. We think it's a good idea to add more active way of getting Dragon Cannon Barrel. I don't even know how you get that nowadays, because I haven't gotten sailing that far. I'm 60 sailing. The only method of taming is through shipwreck salt. Oh, it says. I just needed to read more. Which is very AFK. Okay, so you can do like a more active way of trying to get it. I'm assuming it is then more common too. At level 80 sailing, you'll also be able to grab a bounty task for the Veiled Kraken at Port Tyrus and Deepfin Point. While we're creating this new task, we identified and fixed an issue with the task generation system, where certain tasks were not showing as intended. As a result of this fix, you may find that some tasks are rarer and more common than previously due to the pool of possible tasks being fixed. Let us know if you have significant feedback on this bug fix if you decide to try out bounty tasks. What did you say? I was busy typing stupid? Fuck off. Alright. Fired well. Managing your ship's crew is also getting easier. Okay, let's go. I love managing my slaves, I mean crews. You can now order your crew to fire at will. Oh, fuck. Yo. Allow them to automatically search for targets and fire cannons whenever enemies are seen within range. I just had a thought. Imagine in the future they add like PvP at sea, and you get like 4 cannons. You put all your crewmates on the cannons, and then you just put fire at will, and you just sail through the wildy. And just everyone in like a distance would just get absolutely shot on. Poor Will. Okay, funny. You guys are funny. God damn it. Yo, King, good to see you. I need a mermaid to kiss at sea. Well, there's mermaids at sea, but I don't think they want to kiss you. No offense. Alright, cool. Makes ship combat far more hands off. I love that. I love that, I love that. Yeah, now we can scratch our balls while the crew fires the balls. Nice. A new toggle onto the sailing side panel allows you to toggle between follow captain's target, do not follow captain's target, and fire at will. Okay. Cool beans. Possible to be in wildy, cannonballs flying at you from every angle. It's gonna be so fun. When this feature is enabled, your crew will search for any enemies in range and remain on them until their target dies or moves beyond double the attack distance. If that happens, the crew will search for another target. There's no target prioritization system. As long as creature is in range and a sea monster, the crew will attack. You can manually reset targeting using cancel button if desired. The fired will mode lasts for 10 minutes until the crew will decide to go on a break. What the fuck? Go on a break? Do they think this is summer camp? No breaks on my ship. If you'd like them to go back to work, simply click to turn it back on again. Timer should reset if you need to reboard your boat. Okay. Alright, and then there's some miscellaneous quality of life changes. Around the launch of sailing, we mentioned that keg of why is whirlpool such a hard word to read? Whirlpool, surprise, gives an invisible +2 sailing boost bonus. However, after brief investigation, this buff was not applying correctly. That's such a RuneScape thing. Yeah, so you thought this worked like this? Psych. Players can now use a filled fish crate on a bank booth, banker, or bank chest to empty the fish into their inventory. This works the same as using empty option on the crate. Okay, cool. We've reduced interruptions while your ship is under attack. Previously, whenever your boat was hit by an enemy, it would interrupt the captain, closing interfaces like cargo hold and disrupting any actions they were performing, such as looting. This is particularly frustrating when you're engaging directly in combat. Now, enemy attacks will not interrupt most captain's actions, so you can continue to use interfaces or other menus without them forcibly closing. However, you still won't be able to log out or world hop while your boat is in danger. Attempting to do so will give you a warning message until your boat is in a safer place. Okay. Fair. Literally half the blog post, yeah, but I that's fine. They're fixing it. Last week we fixed an animation bug with Crew, which accidentally added an animation delay to the player character hook animation, making 1.5 tick shipwreck salvaging feel sluggish. This has been fixed, so it's possible to 1.5 tick salvage again if you're a fucking nerd, and the animations adjusted accordingly. Okay, cool. We've also been fixing an issue with a message shown when attempting to create an atom and kill parts incorrectly stated the required smithing level. Alright, and then there's some other changes too. Let's see. Galvus Dungeons to Wilderness shortcut is now correctly shown as being one way on the world map. Okay, cool. Drops in the Soractis instance now last longer on the ground before disappearing. Remove the disable cancel option from mini menu filtering. Whoa! Hold on, sentence. What am I reading? Disable cancel option from mini menu filtering setting. I don't play mobile. I don't know what the fuck this means. In certain situations, this setting could prevent players from cancelling actions, such as casting spells, leaving them stuck. Any players who previously had this option enabled will have it automatically turned off. Oh, okay, I get what they're saying. Right. Anyone have an idea? I found some crate called Loot Crate Hard. Or something, but couldn't reel it in. I thought that was just like a hard clue at sea. Mini menus entries, yeah. I don't know why you couldn't reel it in, Kerma. This is why they never used to tell people that under the hood mechanics or formulas, or was embarrassing when player base double checks the math. Yeah. True. Nova, welcome in. Something Deadman. I'm not reading that. I don't care. A spelling error has been fixed in the new minigame teleport menu, and the alphabetical order of its buttons has been corrected. That's such a RuneScape thing. The player base being like, actually, it's not, you know, alphabetically ordered. When disable mouse toggle because it soft locks some people. Yeah, I remember that. It's so funny. Placated just said you should ask the captain what to do. What do you mean I'm the captain? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Actually, lexicographical ordering is the most correct. Thank you, guys. Alright, fix an issue where Sinister Offering was missing from the RTS spellbook when spell filtering was disabled. Funny. Issue with Wilderness player-owned house theme, where terrain incorrectly blocked the stair while opening, preventing dungeon levels from being visible. I love the Wildy theme. I have it in my house, and it's so, like, it's so funny how fucked it was. Oh, shit. Fix an issue when attempting to assemble a dwarf multi-cannon with all the required parts could incorrectly display a message stating that your cannon had decayed and could be reclaimed by Nulodian. Jesus. Adjust the display value of sun-kissed bones for clan loot broadcast and similar messages to an appropriate value. Okay, nice. An issue where defeating demonic Brutus with troll damage during a certain special attack could cause the fight to stall between phases. Fixed on issues where Ultimate Iron players who died during Abomination fight in a Taste of Hope could lose their items due to death pile spawning in an inaccessible location. Hasn't this been a thing for like forever? And they finally fixed it? I feel like this has been a thing for like so long. I remember when I started my UIM like 5 years ago, I think someone told me about this, like to be careful. So I guess bones not being 8k each now, yeah. That's also good. Huh. You choose figurines, last chance stuff, okay. Fight Pits community events, cool. Cool. 27th March. Guys, if you don't have nothing to do, no friends, family, or lives, 27th March. They're doing a Star Fight Pit thing. Cool. You rang? Sorry, Frog. Didn't mean to call you out. Alright, that was the blog post. So a lot of tiny fixes to sailing, as they said, to make combat more smooth before they're doing like the big boy changes to it. I think they're good changes. I didn't read anything in there that was like, wow, that's bad, you know? Seems cool. Friends and family, standard old school player? Yeah, France, yeah. On point. Playlist be playing. So it's my birthday, let's go! Another March baby. Love the March babies. Merplex, what's up? Merplex, I hope you have an excellent day. Cargo space? What about cargo space? I'm confused. Welcome in, addicted. Ghost is streaking. 15. No cargo road. Funny. You guys are so funny.
Are you insane?
Yo, and FIFA, thank you for the prime. Hope you're well. I appreciate that a lot. Addicted, they've already changed the UIM cargo space. Have you been under a rock, my friend? My friend, it's changed. It was changed like weeks ago. Yeah! Haven't been at sea? Me neither, but I can read. And I read blog posts. Yeah, it's fixed now. It's fixed now, mate. Salvage to your heart's content, or whatever the saying goes. Alright, we're at 6:39. Let's go Konar for 6:40. Bad credit, no bank, unlucky. Go have fun at sea. Still worried about some kind of storage thing similar to logs for forestry for sailing. I don't think they're ever doing that. I'm sorry, Ola. Yeah, I don't think that's ever happening. I think just death piling is the only way, so... Basically, people who play without death piling are fucked. Yo, Hurdy, how's it going? I don't see them ever changing it. I could be wrong. I don't know, but... Yeah. I've said the same, though. Hellhounds in Catacombs of Corende? Let's actually do it, because it's, it is good clues. Hard clues. Oh, we should get our Ash Sanctifier, actually, for that. I think that would be a power play. Let's do that. Yo, Merbeko, how's it going, friend? Friends and family have to be the zone to become a proper old school player. That is true. All constructions as a UIM. So usually in the start, people will just do like Winter Todd. You know, fix the braziers, do solos for a bit, just to get it up a bit. After that, it's usually just either mahogany homes, by chopping trees, making planks, doing mahogany homes. Or some people will also just have, like, noted planks from different content, and then unnote at files in Remington, and then go into their house portal and build shit. So... yeah. Those are usually the ways that I know of. Let me charge this thing with, like, 50 for now. I did the Mahogany Homes way. Totems gives a nice early amount. You mean fixing the totems at Temporos? Yeah, yeah. It does. It does, it does. Oh, you mean Veil totems? Like... I don't know. Like, what do you mean? I haven't done enough Veil totems to understand this method. How are you getting construction XP? Do you get loot? Oh, Bottle Storm for Pyro. Again, repair kits give good AFK construction XP. Oh shit. That's stuff that came out after I was already, you know, 99. So, I guess, is that meta now then? For early construction, if you want to just chill? I don't know what the meta is anymore. Oh, the totem bases give a little bit of construction XP. Oh, I see. I guess early level it could be nice then. Huh. Cool. I didn't even think of that. Not convoluted? Not really. Not really. Like, just chopping trees, making planks, and doing mahogany homes is pretty much what every Iron Man does, though, I feel like. Except Iron Man usually have a bank to put the planks in and then do mahogany homes. So it's pretty straightforward, I'd say. Pretty normal stuff. Alright, let's go to the Catacombs of Karen. This is gonna be a very slow task. I wish I could cannon, but I can't put my cannon there, I think. Wait, I can't put my cannon. No, I can't. Can I? No, yes, no. Wait. I don't think I can, but maybe I can. No, not in Catacombs, right? Why do I have a vivid memory of putting down a cannon at Dagonauts in the Catacombs? Am I tripping? Did I dream that? I might have dreamed that. Dude, I just had a roller coaster of emotions, you're right. Dude, I must have been mad tripping. I don't know why I thought that. You can, but not in multi? I don't think I can. I haven't dreamed about cannon in Catacombs. I know, right? No, I haven't seen Samurai Jack. I've heard it's good, though. Let me hop this world's taken. Guys, I had the weirdest dream last night. I have to do the Slayer task here, by the way, because Konar told me so. Mommy Konar said do it here, so I have to do it here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, sorry. Did I crash this person? I can hop. I can hop. Just killing. One? Oh. They're doing clues, probably. I'm assuming they're doing clues if they're only killing one. That's a clue step. Alright. Let's chill it. Can I do the side areas of the catacombs, like Giant's part, but not in the main? Oh. Well, then. I had the weirdest dream last night, guys. I dreamt that I was sitting here, streaming, doing my thing. And I dreamt... Whoa, wrong button. Starting stream, here we are. I dreamt that I looked at my OBS, and I saw that my uptime was 18 hours. And then I was like, wait, 18 hours? What the fuck? Like, in my head, I was like, what the hell? And then in this dream, I look at the clock on my computer, and my clock said it was like 5 a.m. So in my dream, I accidentally streamed until 5 a.m. when I had work the next day. And in my dream, I'm like panicking. I'm like, oh my god, I accidentally streamed until 5 a.m. I have work in 2 hours. Oh god, oh god. Like, I had like a panic moment. And then I woke up in my bed in real life thinking that, oh shit, I only slept 2 hours and now I have to go to work. When in reality, that wasn't the case. So for like the first 2 minutes this morning, I was so certain that I had streamed until 5 a.m. by accident. Yeah, you guys are living rent-free in my head, eh? Yo, Bello, how you doing today? GM. I was so certain. Dude, it's crazy how your brain can just, like, make up shit, you know? Like that. Ooh, do I have reanimation runes with me? Ah, my spellbook is weird due to the minigame tally. Everything's, like, jumbled. Ooh, I should get some natures and reanimate this thing. Yeah, expert. Okay, I'm just gonna kill this one hellhound. I'll get some nature runes. Real quick. Stop lying, Captain. You're a cutie patootie. Stream so far, pretty good. We've just been yapping. We read through the blog post for the boat changes for sailing combat. Yeah. Reanimating dead corpses is totally natural. Well, a necromancer is technically just a druid gone rogue, so... You know, there's something naturey about it, in a sense, but... Not really. I did a thing a few days ago, I might have well shaved my beard. Wait, you shaved your beard off? Do you have, like, a before and after? Because now I'm kind of curious. I would love to see that. Yeah, do you? Thank you for the follow. Alright, let's go back to the catacombs. A necromancer is a vampire with dull fangs. That's the funniest thing you've said this week, Rim. I'm proud of you. Evil druids? Yeah. Sending a Discord, alright. Cool. Did you guys know that even if you pick up an ensouled head from the ground, you can always come back to where you killed it and then reanimate it on the spot? Like so. Today you learned. Now you have 2 dogs. People love Full Metal Alchemist, but the story is really just 2 failed necromancers. Yeah, technically. As long as it hasn't been banked. What's a bank? Good to see you, dragon. Necromancers are good people. They reunite people with their dead loved ones. Ah, yes. How lovely. Family reunion. It would have worked while salvaging. Wait, can you salvage ensouled heads? Jekyll. Not now. I'm murdering dogs. You didn't even know that? Now you do. I feel like a lot of people who only has like bought ensouled heads usually think they can only be reanimated in Arceus. Like next to the altar. But no, you can just do it on the ground as you're doing Slayer. Get that passive prayer XP going, you know? Bank is the thing you clicked on when you started your UIM and you couldn't use it. Ah. I see. It wasn't like that at release, though. It was a later change. Yeah, true. Peep IRL. Damn! You really took off the beard! But you gained a shirt, though. You know? Did you sell your beard to buy clothes? Because, you know, pros and cons in life. Good trade. Hey, you look good, though. You look good. You look different, though. You do look different. It's crazy, though. It's crazy how much a beard can change a person. Just like that. I'll sell my clothes and buy a beard. Well, then you're just a naked bearded guy. You know? What is that, Simi? Wait, the one I'm using? The Blade of Saldor? It's the salad blade. I made it green, because it's a salad blade. You know, you get me? I feel fancy in a nutshell. Just being a naked bearded guy. Newly awake and right before I shaved it, I see. I see. Salad blade. You've never actually seen it. I guess most people just make the bofa. I really like the black blade as well. It kind of goes harder. Maybe we need to recolor it again. It's been a while. One of the reasons I made it green was actually so I could easier see it in my inventory. I was struggling to sometimes see it in my inventory. But it's a cool weapon. It only costs like, what, 100k or something to recolor it? Let me look at the colors we can choose from. Maybe we need to do a different color. Oh, scrollbox, nice. Poke. Swap using plugin. I don't like using, like, fashion plugins and shit like that. I think it's cool to see what people can cook up, but... I don't know. I like the game as it is, you know? daily tasks are much easier without the beard, like eating. I haven't even thought of that being problematic. Let's look at the different ones. Yeah, here are the colors. Here are the colors. I used to have it black, because I think it's really cool to have, like, a dark blade. This is the piss blade. Ooh, I feel like blue's kind of cool. Blue and purple's kind of cool, because I don't feel like I see it that often. I'm gonna look sick. Yeah, the blue one kind of looks sick, too. Maybe we'll do a blue arc. This is the standard one, yeah. Blue would also be easily distinguishable in the inventory, so it's not a bad shout. Not a bad shout at all. Yep. When I look at the blade, though, it's like, you know, it's kind of see-through because it's crystal. It reminds me of those old, like, Game Boys, or like, not even just Game Boys, it was like everything, pretty much. Like, consoles, controllers, Game Boys were like, you know, this see-through material. What the fuck? There's no way I'm just chilling and this absolute Chad in D-hide and a scorching bow shows up. I've seen so many Chads today while doing Slayer already, and it's only been an hour. What is happening here? Blue goes hard, we might do blue. Watching potato while peeling potatoes? Are you peeling my family, Colin? What the hell? Let's chat about that. It's just the mismatched D-hide. It looks really goofy to me. It makes sense, though. It makes sense. I looked like that, too. When I had a mismatched D-hide going. Full dragon plate killing blood wells in the Slayer Tower. Oh, shit. Hime mean? It's been princess in Japanese. I was very edgy when I was 14. The Iron Dragon virus into the house while I was trying to do thieving today. Oh no. Also Bernard. This was my spot. What the fuck? I don't appreciate people just rolling up and being cooler than me, you know? Hey, man. You're making me look bad here. Showing up in that drip. You look too cool. Countdown. We're gonna do the same as yesterday, pretty much. Just get the block list going. No, you do. Oh, he's a cutie. He's a cutie patootie. Oh, what the fuck am I doing with my letters? Also, he's killing these things faster than me. Ask about his toes. His toes?! I'm not freaking like that, mate. Bando said them both already. I see. That's awesome. Can't do Inferno. I believe in you. I'm gonna use my claws in front of him to aura farm. Crazy aura farming. Still learning. You'll get it in no time. What if you were into mice instead of potatoes when you made your name? Then I would be Mice Hima, I guess. Keep the T-bow for max aura. No, that's I feel like that's a little cringe. Just changing, like, four-way swapping in front of him to my range gear. I like talking to people in game. It's an MMO, right? Back in the day, when I was like younger, I would just play like MapleStory, and I wouldn't even play the fucking game. I would just sit in towns and talk to people. Just fucking farm. Drop your T-bow to flex. No, I'm gonna be like, yo, you wanna see something cool? What the fuck? That's messed up. That's Dragon, you can't just say that. You can't just you can't just walk up to someone and say you have cute toes. That's insane behavior. That was insane. Weird. Do you like one take TiVo to show off? I think I saw it. This insane person. Wait, what was that? Some weirdo UIM. Hate those guys. There's nothing more UIM than hating on other UIMs. No, Kekstra. I think I saw Twisted Bow. Wait. Do you think this person is watching the stream? Has to be? There's no way. There's no way. If so, I'm the one that's been trolled. I'd like to think that this person is just in the wild. You know? This is just a genuine person playing the game, having fun, and just, you know... having the time of their lives. You know what would be really funny, actually? Just finding a random player that doesn't know you, and just being like, yo, come with me real quick. And then you just go to, like... You just go to, like, a shop, and you just sell, like, a T-bow in front of them or something to a general store. Or, like, a banter shard. Just to change their life forever. That would be kind of funny, actually. That's why Kieran was 7 and stopped playing. You just follow some random person. Yo, Sir Swings, we just read through the blog post. They just are changing, like, small things this time around. Very small changes to make things flow better. Like, you can have, you know, 2 cannons on the same side, and just, like, cannonballs hit harder, but slower, things like that. So they're prepping for more stuff, basically, with this blog post. So they said there will be more in the future. Yeah, they also added veiled Krakens that's supposed to drop the dragon cannon barrel thing. Yeah. Clear why they released them that way? I haven't even tried anything over 60 sailing yet, so I'm not the person to talk to about things, but yeah. Random bingo where my whole team showed up to chat to someone thieving seed salts in Drainer. They were so confused. I love that. That's really cute. Yo, Dan Pigs, welcome in. Exposed. I don't think this person watches this stream. I genuinely don't think so. Yeah, they're weak to bolts, the Veiled Krakens. Alright, have a good day. I still have things to do, but I need to get shit sorted. Get my stats back up and stuff like that. Dude, we got 2 Heartless scrolls though already. Okay, and now we're gonna hop. High skill is 70? Damn! Ask him his streams he's watching. I don't think he's watching streams. Oh, you mean like to bait him into watching me? Sometimes when I meet a person that I don't think watches Twitch, I ask them what their favorite content creator is in old school. Wait, how much is this thing? 500k? Okay, fine. I'll make it blue. They have 15 flat armor, so whatever hit them for minus 15, I see. Question this event the whole day, yeah. Especially about Dragon. Asking him about his fucking toes. Drop in T-bow on the ground. No, he said, was that a T-bow? Because I equipped it for like a tick and back on to see if he would notice. And then I just didn't acknowledge equipping it. Everyone watches those. No, but people usually have a favorite content creator, like they see a clip here and there, or, you know. I have a lot of people who's been like, oh, I don't really watch Twitch or YouTube, but I love Skill Specs, for example. Like, people have said that. Yo, Nexy, thank you so much. And did the highlight interaction with randoms is like Sarah? Really? I don't really like playing with Entity Hider because it devalues the MMO experience for me personally. Sky trucking and reborn in another world. You get to be reborn as any creature. What do you choose? A cat in a rich household. Stream's going well. Guys, I need to show you something. I just remembered. This morning, I logged into my main briefly for literally 5 minutes just to get something from a friend of mine that was gonna trade me. I logged in for 2 seconds, and first I logged into the wrong world because I was on mobile and I fucking fat-fingered. So I logged into the wrong world. As I log in on mobile, instantly, this person says, oh my god, it's Potato Hime. Look at the name of this person. Bro, I can't even make this shit up. I log in and I'm just like, what the fuck am I seeing? And then I hopped to the right world, but yeah, for a second I was like, what the fuck am I seeing? It's like 7 AM, I just woke up. Like, this is the first interaction I have in the morning. Alright guys, let's make my blade blue, because blue is a cool color. Wow, cool animation. Hey! Blue blade. I really like how it looks, actually. Yeah, now let's go back and kill some more things. Always ready in it. Yeah, I guess. Did you or no? Prepare as? No, I did not prepare as. No, it's not like a salad blade. The Smurf blade now. Or a water blade. Been back to Muspa yet? Nope. Nope. Oh, someone's here. Murdering. Blade of the Sea. Send to prepare as. I literally just did the hold on. I did that emote thingy. With the eyes going, you know. That's what I did, and then I hopped. I like blue. Blue's a really good color. I am too. Yeah, that's probably why he recognized me. Because only weirdos recognize me. Makes sense. Checks out. I feel like I need to buy a basic, like, sewing kit, IRL. Like, my mom has, like, a sewing machine, so sometimes when I go to my mom's house, you know, I'll use that. Because my clothes are literally falling apart here, guys. It's so bad. And it's so simple to fix this, too. You literally just put it together, and then you know, and you do it the other way around, and then you sew it together. It's so simple. Yeah, because my clothes are falling apart. It's ventilation. Oh. Because I'm stinky. Makes sense. It's a feature. It's not a bug, guys. It's a feature. Yeah. I do actually like the social interactions in RuneScape, though. I do. I think they're fun. Could I make it short sleeve? No, because I like this sweater a lot because it has long sleeves and they're like dangly. Sewing stream? This would take like not even 2 minutes to fix. Working as designed, yeah. Use those unstoppables? What's that? What's an unstoppable? It doesn't work like that. I'm afraid. I don't know if it's just you guys or if I somehow managed to collect all the people with the worst puns in one chat. I don't know how I managed to do it, but literally everyone in here has some sort of punny humor. Are you afraid? Your parkour you I'm when? No. We've been through this. The concept is shit. The concept would be only good if certain criteria is met. So like punishment, yeah. I have a tinfoil hat theory that all of you are criminals and you're serving a sentence having to watch my stream and you get a reduced sentence if you do puns. That's my tinfoil hat theory. You're all forced to be here. But I'm pansexual. Wow. Puny mortals. Punny mortals. Yeah. It's gonna be good for leaks. Yama's gonna make some puns with us. Players gonna not at least be madly amused by puns. True, the amount of quest dialogue I've read where I'm like, good god. Dad jokes. A lot of people do dad jokes. With the amount you guys do, you must have like 50 children out there somewhere. Please start streaming my birthday week. Let's go. I don't think I can take time off for leagues this year, unfortunately. Reminds me of the old RuneScape theory that Sassima was jailed and had a PC in his jail cell, and that's why he played so much. Solid theory. Hell, I'll hound to get my way out. Ouch! What's a dad? Someone who goes to the store to buy milk. Yep. Ouch! That's how it be. What's a child? I was leave before that part. That's messed up! That's messed up. Take time off for leagues. Yeah, I can't take time off for leagues because I took time off for my birthday week, which I got sick for anyway. And then I have some days off for Easter, and then it's leagues after that, so that's too much time off in a row, unfortunately. Dude or dad at the door? Is the mailman your dad? Dad said he went to buy bull milk? Huh. He should ask Brutus in Lumbridge. Wow, sounds like you're gonna get COVID April 15th. Might be onto something, Harper. Get any pad? In-game or IRL? In-game, it would definitely be Olm. Yeah, Olmlet. Yeah, you kinda do, Opini, but it's like... I don't get all of them back. I get most of them back. I get from when I got the sick leave, basically. I got sick, like, super fast. It was, like, overnight. I just suddenly felt like shit. And I was feeling so shit, I didn't even think about the fact that you can get them back. So I didn't report it in until, like, 2 days later. So... you can't get kind of sick leave in the past always. But I get from the day I got my sick leave, basically. So I get like half of it back. Which is better than nothing. But that's on me for not reporting it in. Dude, I was fucking dead. I was literally in bed with such a high fever that I couldn't even think straight. I was just sleeping like 16 hours a day. Doing nothing. Trying to survive. I had the ultra mega flu. Ultra mega flu. You mean a work trip on Leagues drop? No, that's the worst. Sometimes other countries sound better than America. What do you mean sometimes? Oh no, not the Ultra Mega. The Ultra Mega COVID flu. COVID flu STD. But yeah, basically the rule is that if you're sick during your vacation, you report it in that you're sick. Because sick days are different than vacation days. And when you have sick days, you can't have vacation days, which means that you get your vacation day back to use sometimes, some other time, you know? Because you weren't on vacation, you were sick. Makes sense, makes sense. At least makes sense to me. This is the first time I've properly used my burning claws since I got them. I've had them for a while. It's just never a good time, you know? Yo, Sideshow Mel, thanks for the follow. That's definitely one of the names of all time. Also, I'm glad I could clarify today in my Go Live tweet that, you know, it's the Lego Eiffel Tower. It's not a Dragon Hunter Lance, and it's not a Christmas tree. Because someone thinks this is like a... someone thinks it looks like a Dragon Hunter Lance. Also, Ice Demon, TOA, the list goes on. True, true, true. But usually I have other spec weapons for TOA. I usually bring my BGS instead. You're a Christmas tree person? You're not the only one who said it. There's been a few. How in old school where is it? It's hidden. Hidden in West Arty. The Dragon Hunter Lance for sure. Yeah. Yeah, Bernard, I guess next time we're doing chambers, I guess I'll bring it. I'll bring the claws along instead as my spec weapon. I usually bring the maul as well, but maul is mainly for the melee hand. Yo, Nisse, what's up? I'm just really bad at using spec weapons because usually my inventory is kind of like, you know, slightly limited. Which means that usually I just like don't bring the spec weapon because it's like, I'd rather take another pod, you know? Luck. Like, Hellhound tasks are kind of long and tedious, especially with Konar, but I like the heart clue chances, so I don't mind doing them. Head to bed. Don't be sorry for that. What the hell? Captain, go to bed. I'll tuck you in. Sleep well. Narwhal horn? What the fuck is a narwhal horn? Grats, I guess? You got gold at 134 KC on your first Griffin task? Someone got the spoon. Rare potato grats. I do the grats sometimes. I do the G-set sometime. I do the ats. Don't be snarky. Alright, let's whack this. Horn is an item obtainable from killing narwhals. It can be crafted into a narwhal horn knife with 51 crafting and a chisel, running 73 experience. When carved into a knife, it becomes untreatable. Okay, but what? It's a knife? But why? What is it used for? Like, what's the use case here? Why would you do that? It's roost from the chum spreader. Can you not just use a normal knife, or do you use the knife to make the spreader? Oh, it's used to build it. Makes sense. Makes sense. Spreader? I hardly... True. Process fish offcuts. Right. Came in to see you put on a damn good performance in GG. Yo, Ivana, thank you. That's very kind. Appreciate that. I tried. Okay, let me configure this back to heart. Process 4 fish per tick using the chum spreader. I feel like they know what they're doing when they make these things. Paid chatter? What the fuck? Twitch chat is so mean. YouTube chat is so nice to me. You know, at RuneFest in October, I'm gonna have YouTube chat fight Twitch chat. Yep, it's happening. We're gonna finally figure out who's the better chat. To make it fair though, you know, YouTube chat and Twitch chat has to pick out like 3 contestants each to represent them. And then it's rock, paper, scissors. Tell YouTube chat this from me? No! That's mean. I'm chumming Joanne. I volunteer. Okay, Bernard's our fighter champion. I think YouTube chat has some hidden talents. Gearing up in real life? I've got a broken foot I'm throwing. Ah shit, don't throw. Team Twitch chat. Well, Twitch chat has the advantage of being a lot more people than YouTube chat. That's why we have to, like, you know, we have to make it fair. Go, Claws, go. Hate super combos in early game. How early game are you? Can't you just get some volcanic ash? To make ultra? Oh, you mean the pineapple thing. Right. Are you in Deadman mode finals? No. I'm not a PKer. Oh yeah, the composting itself. I get what you're saying. Can we take 5 Twitch chatter and make a Zoid thing? A Zoid thing? You trying to make a mecha? You trying to make Exodia? Merge them together? Okay, let me check the drop rates of heart clues from these guys. Wait, what level are these? 122. Okay, it says... Heart clue scroll rip increases if a ring of wealth is worn. Okay, we don't have that. And wildy and stuff. Hard combat achievements, it's 1 in 30. We have that. Okay, so 1 in 30 for me. From these guys. That's pretty common. We started at 166. I feel like I should have more. Because I already had 2. So I've only gotten 1. That's in wildy? No, it says... That's wildy? What? It says heart clue scroll drop rate is 1 in 32 if ring of wealth, eyes worn, and fought in wilderness. But heart clue scroll drop rate increases to 1 in 60. Wait, 1 in 60? 1 in 30 after... Wait, I can't read. It says 1 in 60, but it says 1 in 30. Oh, 1 in 30 for wildy and 1 in 60 for normal. I just can't read. That's fair. After hard combat. Okay. So it's a little bit... It's not that much change, though. From 1 in 32 to 1 in 30. That's like fuck all. That's like nothing. But yeah, 1 in 60 then. Okay, I guess we're only meant to have 1 then. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. 10%, run it up. Okay, okay. I guess 10% is a little bit. It just doesn't feel that much. When you look at like 1 in 64 compared to 1 in 60. Welcome in Brutal Burst. 69 to go. Hell yeah. Let's bring out the claws again. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, Brimstone Key. First Brimstone Key of the task. Now we're cooking. I feel like all my Brimstone chests lately have been kind of shit, but... It's not that much on there that I would want anyway. +1 key. +1 closer to full dusk mystic, you know? That's the goal. Okay, so I did the mistake earlier today by opening Twitter. And I saw a comment, and I don't know if I want to discuss this with you guys or not, but it's been on my mind all day. It's been on my mind all day. I don't remember word for word, but I think it's cap. I think it's cap what I read. I think it's false. And I think it's just people trying to trick me. So I need you guys to be very honest with me. If you're a man with balls, if you're sitting still, can you feel the swimmers swimming? Yes or no? I like how Twitch just fucking blew the fuck up. Bro, I just got here. I'm sorry. I thought it was a joke, but I don't know. I don't have balls. Maybe it's just a well-kept secret in the male community, you know? I thought it was a joke, but I wasn't sure, and I've been thinking about it all day, and I was like, do I ask Twitch chat? Like, are they gonna be honest? Did you all start? No, I haven't. I didn't think about it when I came home, and then I thought about it now. I got Michael Phelps in my nutsack. Wait, who? You're actually right, we're all lying to you. That was a close one, guys. She almost found out. No, that's bullshit. Okay, but if you're a man, just sit just for a second, for science, just sit still for a moment and just feel. Welcome in Floppy Tuesday. My chum buddy's alone. Still no, there's no like tingles or no like feely feels. I don't think I will. No thanks. Okay. Just really try, you know, for science. But there is one thing I know for sure though, and I know that men can like, you know, you can kind of like twitch your your thing. You can like move your thing around. I know you can do that. So clear, my penis is stuck in a ceiling fan again. Flipper, we talked about this. Sorry, Floppy. I'm sorry. The thing is, I read a tweet. I read a tweet that said that this morning, and I thought it was stupid, and I'm like, nah, that's cap. But then throughout my day, I was like, okay, but what if it's actually true? I wouldn't know, as a woman. Like, I wouldn't know. So I thought I'd just ask you guys, because when else do I get the opportunity to ask, like, 100 men on the internet things, right? This is great. Well, welcome in. Maybe we should put Twitter down for the year. You mean forever? I told you guys I made the mistake of opening Twitter this morning, and here we are. Facing the repercussions of my actions. It's a deep, deep and cruel world. Pregnant, they can feel the baby in their belly. It's the same in our balls. Imagine getting kicked from the inside of your balls. That must be awful. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. YouTube chat is too innocent for this. Twitch chat is used to the generous, the degen stuff. Wait, hold on. I'm having a stroke, guys. Essentially, there are two balloons. If you squeeze the one, if your butt, the front balloon moves. I don't even know what I'm reading. King, what the fuck kind of drugs are you on? ambulance. No stroking it in this chat, guys. You know the rules. You know the rules, and so do I. This is a stroke-free chat. $5. $5. I see. I need a more adult than me. I'm scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll protect you. I'll protect you from Twitch chat. Those guys are crazy over there. Crazy times. At least this is possible. Wait. What's this? It's Will Clip. I have to see it.
November 17th.
Wait.
Mark November 17th Tribune. Oh. Ow. Oh. Jesus, dude, it happened again.
It happened again.
Tribune. Oh.
It's Will sits on his own balls, still in the cold weather of fall. He must have some long balls. I'm sorry for laughing. Billy Longballs. That doesn't happen to normal people. Are you saying Will is special? He's just a special little boy? If so, I agree. He is a special little boy. After a certain age, it happens basically once a week, give or take. There's no shot that once a week old men sit on their own balls. It does happen sometimes, especially on a bike. Well, not in the same sense, but it does happen to women too, that sometimes you get things a little bit stuck, in a way. I don't know how to explain this in a nice, family-friendly way. Not on the boobs. The lip slip. Yeah. Yeah, women also sit on their balls, guys. Don't worry about it. Just trust me, bro. Kind of undies you guys wearing? I'm old man, almost never sit on my balls. Yeah, I guess they're just wearing the wrong undies. Unexpected phone holder. Sorry, Bello. We're just talking about balls. I don't know how we ended up here, but, you know, I'm gonna blame you guys for this. They're not wearing undies? Probably not. Probably not. But underwear does have a big factor in things like that, for sure. Especially as women. You brought us here? I don't know what you're on about. I'm just simply a potato existing. I've done nothing wrong. I don't know why you would blame the streamer. Sit on my potatoes? Don't sit on your potatoes. This confession. This is oh fuck, what's it called? When a priest talks to you and forgive you for your sins. Is that a confessional? Is that just called a confessional? That's what we're doing. Confession? Yeah. It's called a scam. It's only a scam if you have to pay. You're not supposed to pay for that. It's just someone hearing you out, bro. I'm not even reading that. Ay. What? Yeah. Maybe you got scammed then. So how about the weather? Joanne is like, oh god, my family-friendly stream. This started by you asking us if we have swimming races in our balls. I don't remember asking that. You must have made that up. So they therapy with a dude behind a screen? Well, to be fair, that's just Twitch. That's literally just Twitch. Because technically, that's why we're here. Oh, I see. My bad. As long as you guys don't actually trauma dump in my chat, then, you know, feel free to confess. Confessing them sins. So every morning when I drive to work, I listen to this radio show. And they have this, like, confessional thing in their radio show where people can write in, like, you know, confessionals, and they will read them on the radio and give, like, advice or, like, you know, forgive them. And there's been some absolute crazy ones on there. They just laughs at us. No, I sympathize. Bless me, potato, for I have sinned. It has been length of time since my last confession. I like the, you know, insert length of time here. Yo, Colin, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. You talking the Tony one? Tony one? It's a Norwegian radio show that I listen to on the radio in the mornings. Top table, all sins, yeah. What's the best way to get cannonballs? Muspa drops them. Other than that, you can just make them. That's one way. Speaking of balls, yeah. Solo corp, there you go. Let me check the wiki for you. Let's sort by rarity. Well, that didn't fucking help. There we go. G. Zombie pirate is solid. Next, pretty common. We want big balls. I mean big quantity of balls. Doom drops cannonballs. Huey drops cannonballs. Nightmare for Sani's, you know. Corp 2000, pretty solid. Doing Colosseum apparently gives. Zombie Pirate seems pretty good though. Stalkers. The Ancient Custodians. Yeah, 20 to 30 at a 3 and 1 in 8. Pretty solid. There's some good options in there. Oh, I don't listen to podcasts, Explorer. I'm old. I just listen to the radio. Like old people. Zombie Pirate solid, because then you can open the keys as well for extra stuff. Everything makes me think of him. Well, with the amount of like streams It's Will has had over the years, I feel like he's probably said every strange thing you can think of, so most things should remind you of him. Kartik wants a random wiki page, and that you shall have. Good luck. Lockbox at the Shimmering Atoll. Requires 49 sailing to dock at. The small key needed to open is found on the Isle of Bones, which requires 56 sailing to dock at. Nice. You get the Rosewood Hull schematics in there. So you can somewhere as a UIM? Yeah, inside the dwarf. If you plonk down a cannon and just let it despawn, the dwarves will pick him up. And you just go and get it back from them. Yeah, he will... Yo! Stein got me blueberries! Let's go! Look, guys! Those are kind of round like balls. What are you, blue balls? Shut up. You're just jealous of my blueberries. Where can I get monkey nuts? This is one streamer that has a lot of monkey nuts. Most anticlimactic berries? What do you mean? I love blueberries. Blueberries are delicious. Sharing his blue balls, and I will eat them. But he's a cutie patootie. Look how healthy I am, guys. Blueberries. Here you go, Cookie. I was buying them put stuff like pancakes and yogurt and think this is gonna be the best, and when I eat them it's always disappointing. Really? Maybe you just have shitty blueberries. These are really good. Also, like, I grew up with a lot of blueberry bushes in the wild. And those are the best. These are okay, but those are the best. Blerick, right now I have 4 cans on my desk. No, 5. I got yelled at. Well, not yelled at. I got what's the word? What's the word when not, they don't yell at you, they just, yes, scolded. I got looked down on, you know? You know when another adult is like, you tell them something and they go, potato. Like they're disappointed in you. You know? I don't know the word here, but yeah. I told Triumphant about the cans on my desk and he seemed disappointed in me. Reprimanded, yeah, I guess. Cookie, thank you for the follow. How high can this dog hit? Am I gonna die here? Surely not, right? Let me get my stuff back and then we go back in. Is it clog? You can talk to Ava? I've heard. It's the new ball attractor. Not condescending, just disappointed, I think. Yeah. I don't know the kind of people who have that opinion of me. And not really, it's only when I talk about like how I clean my room. Then people go like, oh, potato. But I don't think it's that big a deal to have cans on your desk. They're empty. They're sugar-free. You know. They can be there for a few weeks without it being an issue. Yo, DC, what's up? So I'm just eating blueberries. And I'm gonna be munching on these until they're gone. Blueberries are so good for you, though. There's a bunch of good stuff in there. So a few weeks. Okay, it's usually a week or a week and a half before I clean my desk. And it's usually because there's no more space on the desk. Okay, but, okay, listen to me. Listen to me for a moment. What is the difference between having the cans on the desk and having them in a bin next to the desk? It's literally the fucking same. They're still in the room. I don't see the difference. When it's not Jim. So we live in a society? We do indeed. Explore redeemed backseat. If you have Amazon Prime, it's linked to your Twitch. You can subscribe to one streamer for free a month. Remove ads from this stream. Yo! I can finally have ad-free viewing from my favorite streamer, Beggar Official. Huh. Ease of access for ants. Never seen an ant in my house. Between having the cans on your desk and on your bed, they're still in your room. Why would I have cans on my bed? That makes no sense. Yo, almost done here. 7 to go. And then we only have to do 9 more Mashner tasks and 1 Konar, and then we have big waypoints. Oh, Roger's still in birthday mode. We should change him.
Goodbye, Roger.
We should change him. Let me find a new Roger. Ooh, which one do we do? I have a lot of them. I like the Roger with the Warhammer. He's cute. Let's do the Warhammer one. Whoa! Hello, darkness. My old friend. Now you guys can't see me eat my blueberries. Like, what the fuck do we do then, you know? Get the just paying his bills, Roger? I don't know what that is. You even have one new Roger? That's a blackberry? Oh shit. But what if you had the cans on your bed? Would you not want, like, to remove them? Yeah, but I would never have my cans on the bed because it's unstable, so I wouldn't ever... That's like... You can't just use a comparison that is of something you would never do. You know? Because it makes no sense. He does, Explorer. He's just very small. So you don't see him. The thing is, if for some reason I would have cans in my bed, I would remove them because they're in the way. They're not in the way on my desk. So why would I move them? So your house are eating good if you keep cans on your desk? Okay, I gotta ask, what kind of weird-ass place do you all live in where you have ants and roaches all over? I've never seen a roach or an ant in my house in my life. Like, what kind of weird-ass place do you all live in? If you just drink everything in your can and leave the can on your desk empty, it's sugar-free drinks, nothing happens. Behind your walls? No, they don't. Bullshit. The south? Yeah, up in the north we have this thing called cold that just kills everything. we don't need to worry about things like that. There's no bugs, there's no spiders, there's no nothing. There's no mosquitoes. It's just cold. Oh fuck, I forgot cave crawlers do poison damage. It's fun. What do you squish for fun? My balls! Obviously. Hate ants in my house? Is that a common thing? I don't really squish anything. Straight, like you get dragged by everything. That must be so annoying, being on constant alert of things trying to eat you or kill you or, you know, things like that. I'm almost done with my blueberries. Just a few more. Get a cat and squish the cat. I wish. I'm allergic to cats. Main reason for bugs in my house is my cats. Oh shit. Do they just, like, bring the bugs in? Big sad, it's fun. The thing is, I think cats are really cute to look at. But whenever I'm actually near a cat, I'm more like a cat myself. I'm just, like, at a distance. Huh? Do you guys have Flying Ant Day in Norway? What's Flying Ant Day? Semi-comment here that not fully wiping the counter will attract ants. Is that why people are so upset when I say I don't clean my desk that often? Because they think I'm gonna get ants? But that's just not a thing here, so. Blueberries consumed. Okay, let's start off a bit sherbets lately. Or the shoe got too drippy. Now I like my McDonald's boots. I'm not going serb until I get the boots from Doom. So I can fill them up. Laugh me sometimes when you talk about Norway. Of course you have ants. Yeah, we have ants, but they're not in the house if you leave something on your counter. Twitch chat is making it sound like, oh, you leave a plate out, your house is gonna be full of ants. Yes, sir. I've never experienced this. Ever. I've never seen an ant. Just lucky? Well, that's such a weird statement. Or maybe I'm cleaner than you guys think I am. And you guys are just weirdos. Or I'm just a bit different. Yeah, I don't know. That can be it. Do you guys not close your doors, maybe? Is that the thing? The ants just walk in? Have you guys tried just closing your doors? Say no to the ants? When we have hot, humid weather and the ants leave the ground to find new nests and they're just flying around everywhere? That sounds awful. But yeah, I've seen ants outside. Not in winter, obviously, but yeah. Older wooden houses, you get ants on counters. I guess I've just been lucky. Like, I've never seen that at my parents' house or my grandparents' house. They have old houses. I don't even know. Got to lock the house out once the ants got in. I guess I just have a different worldview than everyone else for some reason. I'm so confused. Fight an entire ant hive or one dog-sized ant? One dog-sized ant. Because it's just one. And you said fight, you didn't say that I couldn't have weapons. So I just shoot it. Yeah. Lived above some people who left so much stuff out. They had an infestation and a bunch of apartments got ants too. Oh, Jesus. How are you gonna talk about meteors yesterday and one happens in the US? Wait. Are you saying that since I talked about meteors yesterday on stream and now one happened in the US, I did this? I manifested it? Oh no, we need to talk about winning the lottery. Or something. In Cleveland? Was it like really bad? Oh, my dad's calling.
Roger is here. Goodbye,
I fixed
Roger.
it. I'm back. Sorry about that. My dad called me. I said I'm streaming. He said I don't give a fuck. My email's not working. And I said, alright, let's fix your goddamn email. Yeah. Go to dad. I think what has happened was that it's been so long since he logged in, so Microsoft basically logged him out, and he didn't know how to get logged back in. And since I logged into his computer once before with my email, he said only my email showed. So I had to guide him to go to the cog, click on his own email, log back in with Authenticator on his phone, and then once he was in, find his inbox on the side. Took 8 minutes, but, you know, worth it. I revoked his sessions. God damn it, Magdala. Yeah, Microsoft fucking up. I told him that just leave my email alone on there. I'll remove it next time I'm home. Base dad, yeah. My dad's the type that is like, I gave birth to you, now help me with my tech support or you won't get your inheritance, you little shit. Which, honestly, fair. Honestly, fair. I'm an IGN. Turn over dad's IT ticket. Insane speeds. Tell him that we love him. No. I did not tell him that. Dude, and also, this is such a dad thing. Well, I do have a TeamViewer setup as well, but I can't really do that when I'm live, so... so I just did it through phone. But, you know, this is such a parent thing, I think. We're just in the middle of this tech support session, and my dad goes like, yeah, by the way, the neighbor died. Like, I'm like, okay? Like, just like casually in the middle, and then he goes back to, okay, so I'm seeing on the screen, he's just like dropping that in the middle of the convo. She's like a super old lady. It was like, I seriously thought she was dead like the last 10 years. But apparently she was alive until now. But, so it was old age, so it's not like, you know, it's not like super sad. It's still sad, but it's not like, you know, tragic. It's life. But it's just such a crazy thing to just drop mid-convo. You know? That's an insane thing to drop mid-convo. Oh yeah, by the way, neighbor died. Like, what? What? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Order pizza, finally get home. I put the wrong topping on it. Oh no, what did you put on? She added coming potato for some reason. No. Oh no. Not like this. As a parent thing? Yeah, right? Johnny FaceTime me. So what I did right now, since I was live, I just made my dad take pictures of his screen. And then I could guide him through the pictures. Because I don't know how his Outlook looks right now. Because Outlook keep moving shit all the time. We're serving the rope. Can we let that go? I are barbecue chicken. I want a roast chicken. I see. At least it's not like super big a difference, and you didn't like, you know, you didn't choose something that was like really bad. Potato on the keyboard. I'll channel my energy. Yeah. I love when they start with, do you remember X-person? They babysat you once. They have red hair, and the way they died. Yeah, I've never had that happen. I didn't really have any babysitters growing up, so. Yeah, fair. Oh, you don't like the barbecue cheese. Oh, that sucks then. That sucks. That's the worst as well. And the worst part is like, you know, you did the mistake, so you can't even blame someone. This is technically your own fault. Getting a new pizza. Depends how hungry they are, I guess. Alright, good stuff. It's really funny though, because if I see my dad call, it's usually because he needs tech support. Like 95% of the time, he needs tech support. If my mom calls, 95% of the time, she just wants to talk. That's the difference between my parents. We did get a totem base. Opposites for you. If I call my dad, though, he will just yap with me, obviously, but... You know, my dad doesn't really call unless, you know, something's going on. Texting family. My mom texts me every morning. And every evening. But other than that, we don't really text. My dad calls, for the most part. It's just easier to talk than to write, usually. Like, my dad just calls. My dad is the type of person who will call and he'll be like, oh, can you go to the store and get this very specific 10mm 3% gorge thing? Like, just some random shit that I have no idea what it is. Like, he has like a whole list and I'm like, Dad, can you just send me a list? Because there's no way in hell I'm remembering that or knowing what it is. And he's like, ugh, fine. It's like, you just send me a list. No, he calls and just tells me the list. As if I was supposed to remember that shit. Bernard, I don't understand why you're hating at my ads. This is how we used to do it back in the day. It's the meta. It's the OG way. It takes just as much effort as writing GZZZ. It's actually more effort, because you gotta hold a button. Very clear, my beliefs. I just think your beliefs are shit. Bernard thinks that if I write ads to grat someone, I'm being a lazy piece of shit, and I don't actually, like, wants to grat them. They think I'm being, like, a bitch. I think it's more bitchy to not write anything at all. You know? Dad will text me at 5 PM on a Friday and be like, you wanna go out to eat? Nice. My parents don't go out to eat. They always cook at home. Always, always. Just think you believe so shit, please make merch. Fair enough. Maybe mom or dad? They're both pretty good. I think they're very equal, actually. But my mom definitely cooks more than my dad does. Homie's right, congrats! That's way too much effort for burning claws, I'm sorry. Little gamers make a pun or say gaming. Gaming. Skills necklace. Mining guild. Let's whack some scorpions. Scorpion whacker. We're getting so close, guys, to the big boy points. Then we're gonna make a nice little block list. Parents are almost exactly the same. Father only calls for support when he can't get a movie to work or other tech support. My mom texts me on the most random moments asking how am I doing. My mom will, without fail, text me every morning asking if I've gotten safely to work. And then every evening she'll text goodnight. And then a lot of the times if I'm driving from work, I will call my mom just to talk. And if I don't call her, she thinks something is wrong. And it's cute, but it's also a little bit exhausting at times. For example, if I take a vacation day, she will still text me in the morning. Or she'll forget I'll have a vacation day and text me good morning at 8 AM. And sometimes, this is gonna sound kind of shitty for me, I guess, but sometimes I don't want to tell my parents that I have a vacation day, because if I tell my parents I have a vacation day, they think of that as, oh, you can come work at the farm then. You have time. And sometimes you just don't want to do that. Sometimes you just want to chill. So sometimes I don't tell them if I take a day off, and then my mom will still text me at 8 a.m. And then if I don't respond, she's gonna be worried. So it's like, ugh. I don't always respond to every text she does. I don't, because I'm busy, but I try to respond to most of them. That's just life. Hit them with a thumbs up. Yeah, but I'm not usually always awake at 8, unless I'm at work, so... Yeah. We're gonna time off, I know. You know? I only work, you know, 40 hours a week, and then I stream like 20 hours a week, and then I do all this behind the scenes stuff for streaming, and then, you know, I try to work out and clean my house, and then I try to help my parents at their farm, and, you know, that's you know, that's all I do. I can probably fit in something else in between too, surely. Just schedule a text to send at 8. Imagine one day my mom sleeps in and she texts me at like 10, and at 8 I just send out a text that says, "Thanks, Mom, have a good day as well." And she's like, "What the fuck?" Then reply when I can. If you need something urgent, call me. Yeah, I feel the same way. I feel the same way. Usual thumbs up. Nah, I don't know. That feels icky too. That is true, Ko. That is true. There have been times she hasn't, and I've actually been like, okay. And then it's been literally like she slept in, and then she had some errands, and she just like, you know, we're so busy, she kinda sorta forgot it. Or she'll text me like at 11 instead of 8. Reply with ads. She won't understand that though. Oh, I forgot I don't have a light source on me right now. Whoops. It's super dark in here, bro. Thought my little sister the same thing as well. Choose when you say you have vacation to our parents. Yeah, it's not to be mean, it's just one of those things, like sometimes you gotta just rest it up, you know? Not lying to my parents. I don't see it as lying, not telling them I have vacation. It's just not saying anything, you know? If they ask me, do you have vacation? I would say, yeah, I do. But, you know, I don't need to tell them that, you know? Slimes. Maybe on live, exactly. The thing is, I moved out when I was 15. I moved out when I was 15. And there was a time in high school where I didn't really, you know, I wouldn't text my parents at all unless something was going on. And then I guess in later years, my mom have started like texting me more. 15? Yeah, because I live in buttfuck nowhere, Norway. So I had to go to high school. It was too far away from my parents' house to a high school, so I had to move. There's definitely been times I've told my parents that I'm working, or my mom has texted me like, "Oh, have you gotten to work?" And I've written like, "Yeah," and I'm not at work. That's happened. I have lied before. But I feel like it's kind of a white lie, in a way. Boarding school? I don't know what that means. It's just a normal high school. There's basically... Okay, in Norway, if you live far enough away from school, the government basically gives you kind of like a scholarship in a way to live off, to cover like housing. So you don't live at the school, you just find a student housing in the same city, basically. And student housing is usually someone rents out a basement with like 4 bedrooms and you share a kitchen, living room, and bathroom, for example. And there's like other students. That's like student housing. So basically, the government covers the cost of living, in a way. So that's what I did. I just found a place, moved in, you know? Lived with some other girls. Random people. Honest envious of my parents having moved out without cell phones. Yeah. I think it's crazy how people expect us to be like constantly replying all the time. I think that's crazy to expect a reply. 15 sounds crazy. So what happened is I was 15, right? And technically you can take a bus to the high school, but it was 2 hours each way. So I did it for the first few months. After a few months, I was like, fuck this. And I looked into it on my own. I looked into it, because my mom wants me to live at home forever, if she could, right? And I looked into it on my own, and I realized that I could get, you know, money to live on my own, since I lived so far away. And I basically just looked into it on my own, applied for the thing, got it approved, found a student housing that was advertised, and I just told my parents, I CBA taking a bus 2 hours each way. I'm moving out. And my mom was like, what? And I was like, yeah, I found a place. And I just left. I was like, see ya. So they did help me move in and stuff, but and they were supportive of it. They just, I don't think they expected, you know, 15-year-old potato to just be like, yeah, I found a place on my own, I'm leaving. See ya. So. I remember hearing you say you have a country accent. I do. Goki and Diamond C has a country accent in Japanese. Oh, that's funny. Dude, look at this Chad! Oh my god. Oh my god, he's wearing the Rune H2 H stuff. And he has trimmed rune legs. Rune legs G. With the obby cape. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, look at him fighting the birds. So cute. He specced with the D-Sim. He did. I'm gonna cry. Oh yeah, you take the prayer away from that cockatrice. Yeah, just tease him, spec the cockatrice. We're basically the same, me and this guy. Holy Chattington. Oh my god. Oh, he's doing it again! He's doing it again! Holy shit. You think he will think it's cool if I just bring out my claws and I just claw spec the shit out of this one? Oh, I just one-hitted. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Dude, the no-spec weapon, I'm throwing it out anyway. Yeah, it's a valid strategy, honestly. Very valid. Dude, he's having way more fun than any of us. Oh, shield too. Not that they hit me hard anyway. Don't worry about it, guys. That was pretty cool, thank you. Oh, I fucked it already. Don't look, guys. Look away. Look away. Look away. Look away! I don't point and laugh. Look away, goddammit! Listen to me. Look. I'm making you guys look away. You're not. Fuck off, Jep. Look at my posters. Yeah, I'm gonna flashbang you guys in 3, 2, 1. Sorry. Posters, thank you. I have 2 more, but they're kinda hidden. Wait, can one of you do the turn off light thing? Real quick. Does anyone have the points to turn off the lights? So I don't have to. The room tour. Thank you. So that's one of my posters. And I have 2 more over here, but it's kind of bright with my ring light, so it's kind of hard to see. But that's a Spy Family one, and that's a Mob Psycho one. Yeah. Plenty of room for more. And then there's a One Piece poster there, a Swampoletics poster there, and another Swampoletics poster there. Oh, it kind of nicely lights up. Cool. Thank you, guys. See so much more with 0 light? Well, you will see nothing with the ring light on. House tour when? No, there's too much doxing me in my house. I can't show you guys my house. Family photos. You Juju thing? No, I didn't. It's on my wish list, though. Wait, let me check my wish list. With your mans? Yeah. No, he lives with me. No, we own equal parts of the house. I haven't checked my wish list in a bit. Wait. Hold on. No, never mind. Yeah, I put it on my throne at some point. I put it on my throne. That's what I've done with it. Whoa. Buttons. Want a stealing stand? True. All engaged? No. No rings. Seen Eviscape's Venezuela Gold Farmer series? I haven't seen it, but I've heard of it. Is it good? Oh, we got head! Guys! We got head! Let's fucking go! Huge for the account. Yep, head. I should get it stuffed. Hey. Hey, yo. Oh, medium clue. Yoink. I don't know if it's worth to mount. Can I mount it in my house? Can we mount it at a teak, mahogany, or gilded display? Can I just add it to my original thing? My OG thingy? Or do I have to... Or do I have to build a new one? Your head stuff? I'm about to stuff your head in the bin. Are you blocking these? I'm thinking about it. They're kind of slow and requires a shield. I might unblock some of the others instead. But I'll just finish this task, and then if I get them again, I'll block them then. I think I have the head thing. But we need to stuff it. We need to stuff it. Fish barrel tackle box before 65 fishing for quest. Hey, let's go, Brick. Living life. Promise or a threat? $5. I'm not saying for what. I'm just saying a number. Funny for the last 6 days he's been wait. Funny for the last 6 days he's been eating basic rice? Oh, Eviscape has been. I see. I see. That's crazy though, how committed it is to that. Yeah, we're on a task anyway, true. True. Engaged in a cockfight. Ring of Suffering, yeah, Ring of Suffering. Huh. Whack. I can't get over this guy. He's just too cool. He's making me look bad, you know? My Mackie D boots got nothing on his climbing boots. Fancier gin than usual last night. It was ass. Oh no. That's the worst when you're trying something new. You're trying a new meal and then, you know, it's bad. That's the worst feeling. Worst feeling. 2 more. Almost there. Whack. Hey, we did it. Drop. Get that out of here. I saw his 24 burgers, 24 bears, 24 kilometers, 24 raids in 24 hours videos. That's insane. I don't think I could eat 24 burgers in 24 hours. At all. I think I could maybe eat 3 to 5 burgers in that time span. Okay, let's stuff the head. Fish offcuts suck. Haven't tried it, so I don't know. Hey, taxidermist, I got head. Something you want preserving? Yes. Give it to me. Giving her head. 2,000 coins? That's a steal. Okay. Stuffed cock Atrice head. Like McDonald's small ones. They probably were cheeseburgers, but still, I think McDonald's cheeseburgers taste like shit. So I don't think I could, just purely from the taste being bad. Let's do something here. I don't know how to add head. Can I just add building mode? Okay, it says building mode. Hey, we added head. Okay, so we got Hydra heads, KQ head, and Cockatrice head in here. My new computer, yo, laser up, let's go. Massive. Massive, massive. Alright, we got cave crawlers. Let's go do those. Stand like 5 comfortably in one sitting. Yeah. Also those, it's the new wilderness theme from DMM. One big orc. Got some head that's always relieving. Thank you, Epod. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Eviscape up here doing some crazy content. I applaud his creativity, but there's no way, you know, like he's not being healthy with any of his ideas at all. Like on one end of the spectrum, being awake for 24 hours, eating 24 burgers, like all of that is crazy stuff. Like I've done 24-hour streams before and I'm always like fucked up after. And then after that, eating nothing but rice because he's like role-playing a Venezuelan gold farmer or whatever. That's also crazy in its own way. You know? Also, let me put all these herbs in the herb place. Fairings with our Draymond staff. Lumbridge Elite Diary, my friend. I've caught up with Mad Season Goat because I was sick. I was sick and I binged the whole thing in bed. So I'm caught up. I'm not a Patreon though, so I can't see the newest one. So I have to wait. I have to wait. I actually didn't finish it completely, Bernard. I had to go to bed, but I watched like a good portion of it. And I'm enjoying it so far. I'll probably watch the rest tomorrow. He did about 24 kilometers during 24 hours. Yeah, but that's not healthy either, you know? Like, it's too much of everything. You know, especially after eating just burgers. Like, oh god. Damn. Yeah, Little Lumbridge Diary gives you the ability to not use a German staff. It's one of the big goals that often UIMs do early. Well, early, you know, as early as possible, just to get rid of the wretched staff. Hopper can be spam clicked? Today you learned. It was given per theorized a while back if you had to eat 24 McDonald's burgers in 24 hours, but eat one you ate? Means it took an hour off how long you had to stay there. Wait, what? What am I reading? What do you mean eat one you ate? I don't understand what that means. Eat one each? I still don't understand what the fuck you guys are saying. But each one you ate meant it took 1 hour of how long you had to stay there. I don't understand how long you had to stay. See the looting bag? Sure, buddy. Context? No, I understand the context. I just don't understand what they mean by meant it took an hour off how long you had to stay there. Wait, stay where? Like on the stream? It's not 24 hours though if you take away the hours. Our stream plus burgers will equal 24. Minus 1 hour for each. But that's not what he did though. That's why I was confused. Wasn't he live for 24 hours and ate 24 burgers? Stay at McDonald's for 24 hours, but each burger they ate takes an hour off the clock, basically. I see. Okay. So they theorized that, but then ended up not doing that? Or did they do that too? Sorry, the wording was not good, and I'm dying on this hill. I'm not the idiot here. That's not good, Rodari. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I guess they were cooking in the lab before they were doing it, right? Should I eat 24 burgers in 24 hours? I cannot do that. I would feel so sick. Just because it's McDonald's burgers. I have such a hate for McDonald's. The only way you're gonna get me to McDonald's is if I'm extremely hungry or drunk as shit. And if I'm extremely hungry, I would rather go anywhere else than a McDonald's. Airport? What do you mean airport? One guy wanted to date me, said he wanted to have a chicken nugget eating contest to impress me. He didn't even make it to 40, pussy. The new big arch is perfect. What do you mean the new big arch? Guys, am I old? I recently turned 28, and I don't understand anything you guys are saying anymore. I might be old. I feel like a boomer. I'm reading words, but I don't understand the words I'm reading. Sorry, I don't understand shit either. Thank you. The big arch is a tasty product. A tasty product? New type of burger from McDonald's? Oh. Guys, I don't eat fast food. I don't have fast food restaurants where I live. I don't know about these products or these words you guys are saying. Okay. Okay, so it's a new thing. So, let me look up this big arch. I want to see what it is, what it looks like. I wish to look. It has 4 types and... Look at the calories on this thing! Oh my god. Here, birth year start with 19, you can hear Jurassic Park music. 1k calories? Yeah, but that's crazy still. Wait, what's that at the bottom? Okay, I see pickles, which is a no-go for me. Lettuce is fine, sauce is fine, double burger, that's a bit too much. Is that fries? What is that at the bottom? Oh, it's onions. Honestly, the picture looked good to me, except the pickles. Without the pickles, that is fine. But like... Oh well. It looks horrible? Really? It looks good to me. Picture looks AI? Really? I don't know if it does. Am I crazy for thinking it looks good? I don't know if it tastes good, but it looks good. It's just, it's too much meat. If they took away one slice here, then I would probably eat that or try it. She's talking about me. Yes, you look good. McDonald's overrated. Yeah, I don't like McDonald's. I really don't, but the picture looked good. I'm just being honest of what I'm seeing. Every time I've been at McDonald's, I've been disappointed. Every time. I genuinely think I've only been to McDonald's maybe 10 times in my life. Genuinely. I'm trying to think back. Do you have Netflix? I do. Oh, glitched! I've been there 10 times since Christmas.
Glitched Cube Zoo raided the
glitched.
potato field with 9 views.
Thank you so much for the raid. I'm just having a moment thinking about burgers. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Got that big art burger the other day. I see. Wait, I'm going to the wrong place. Not now, old man. I'm kind of sick. Oh no. Right, he has been tempted. The thing is, as I've said before, there's no fast food where I live right now, so there's just no urge to get it, right? But I did used to live in a city for a bit, for a year. And when I lived in a city, I would occasionally get fast food, but I would mostly do Burger King, because I tried McDonald's, and every time I went there, I tried maybe like 2-3 times with some friends when I moved there, and I was like, I just hate it. Everything, I just don't like it, because I feel like they put ketchup on everything. And I just really don't like ketchup at all. So whatever I got, it was always like, and I tried without, which was even worse. But I would get Burger King instead. Like Burger King was my go-to if we had to go and get fast food or something. But I'm not used to like going out and just eating fast food. That's not a thing I would do. Right? I just cook at home, or if I want to eat out, I go to a restaurant. Burger King fired the king? What do you mean? What do you mean fired the king? What are you on about? You can't fire the king. What burger would you get on at Burger King? My go-to was the crispy chicken burger. Let me show you guys. Let me find the picture. The thing is, even if I do fast food, I always default to kind of like a milder meal. I would get this one. It's just extremely simple. It's like, it's hard to zoom in on this photo because it's so tiny. But it's just very simple burger. Very light one. I would usually get just one, but yeah. Yeah, you can't go wrong with this one. It's literally just lettuce, some mayo. Very crispy, like cornflakey chicken burger thingy. Very simple. PM Burger King is better than McDonald's, vice versa in the US. Yeah, I hear every time I talk about Burger King, people are like, oh, Burger King's shit, but I just don't think you have had the right Burger King, you know? Google Burger King firing mascot? Alright. Bears. Bear as bears. Wait, what? Hold on.
Let's be real, Burger King has had some issues, and in a surprisingly honest Oscars ad, their own president admitted it. He didn't pull any punches, calling out everything from old restaurants to slow service. It was a bizarre but refreshingly honest start to a fast food apology tour. Their first big move, they publicly fired their long dormant and, let's face it, creepy king mascot for good. It felt like a public execution of a brand icon that, as it turns out, was scaring away families.
What?
The ad, narrated by BK's president Tom Curtis, then drops the big news. You are the new king. They're promising a massive
shit.
reinvestment across the country, updated
That's a
restaurants,
choice.
and even a better Whopper served in a squish-proof box. It's a huge gamble to win back our trust. But what do you think? Is this brutally honest approach enough to get you back in line for a Whopper? Let us know down in the comments below. Visit designers.
I've never even thought of, like, there being mascots for fast food chains. I know of them, but I've never, like, thought about it. It's just a logo in my eyes, you know? So... yeah. I've just never thought of it like that. Dismissed the monarchy and implemented democracy. There you go. They went with the times. I don't think it matters that much. You know? To me, it's always just been a logo. KFC had a collab with Diablo. If you get the sandwich, you should have 2 pieces of fried chicken. Instead of bread, you got a code for in-game skins. That's wild. It's like for the kids. I guess? I've just never seen a mascot in real life. I've seen them in movies. Like people in suits, but I've never seen a suit mascot in real life. You know what I'm saying? Like, would that actually be a thing? Like, would you, as a kid, go to a McDonald's and there would be a dude in a suit pretending to be a clown? Like, is that an actual thing? That's what I'm asking. Because I thought that was like a movie thing. I thought that was like a movie thing, not an actual thing. Clowns have a reputation ruined by scary movies. I guess I've just always found clowns kind of creepy. Oh, you asked for a clown? Hey, Gonk, how's it going? Mr. Study of Ronald McDonald, never a guy in a suit, right? Yeah, because I thought like the mascot was just like the logo and like some ads or something. I didn't think it was actually like a dude in a suit. Like cheerleading doesn't even exist outside the US. I've never thought of that. I've never seen it in real life either. I'm sure there are like cheerleading in Norway too, to a certain, like, maybe in some cities or something. As like a sport. But I've never seen it as like a normal thing. I actually don't know. I genuinely don't know. I've just always thought it was like a movie thing, you know? Do you see it in regular ass restaurants? Yeah, that's what I thought, you know? Huh. So a guy once as a kid, there was some event, or I'm tripping. I was like 6, maybe we were tripping. Oh, I just remembered a fun story. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. This unlocked a childhood memory, guys. I'm gonna give it some time to let the ads finish, and then I'll tell you guys about my childhood memory. Something just unlocked in the back of my head. Oh, good god. Story time? Yeah, yeah. Manism, thank you for streaking. Holy ad break, I'm sorry. Sometimes Twitch be like that. If everyone's back from ads, I have a story that I just remembered while we're talking about mascots. So in Norway, there is this, like, super popular, like, movie thing that's been around forever. It's like an old movie and, like, these characters and stuff. It's basically this penguin and this hedgehog. I believe it's a very, like, Norwegian thing. I'm pretty sure it's just Norwegian. But anyway, the point is they made, like, kind of like a museum, as they do, for this movie. And the characters. Are they enemies? No, 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 they're friends. They're friends. And when I was, like, I don't know how old, I think 6 or 7. Penguin? It is a penguin, though. When I was, like, 6 or 7, I don't remember. Oh, I didn't mean to say 6, 7. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Fuck! Anyway, you know, it's an age, god damn it. It's an age where you, like, you kind of remember, but you don't remember. You get what I'm saying? You're, like, 6 years old. So you remember certain parts, but not everything. And we went to this museum park thing, we went around, looked at stuff, and then when we were done, my parents realized they were 2, like, mascots outside dressed up as the characters. They were, like, 2 teenagers or something in suits, looking like the cartoon characters from this movie. So my parents were like, oh yeah, you know, let's go out and meet the characters, you know, little potato, you know, let's bring her out and you can take some pictures. And I don't remember this. I don't remember this, guys, but according to my dad, you know, they sat me up next to the characters, took some photos. According to my dad, I turned around, looked at this mascot person, and just fucking punched him in the stomach. Out of nowhere. And I don't remember this. I was like 6 years old. I do not remember doing this. But according to my dad, I just, like, kind of beat the shit out of this mascot person. It was like a teenager or something. In a suit. And I just, like, started hitting it. And I can just imagine my parents going like, oh no. Drop anything good? Let me show you guys the movie. It's like an old-ass movie. It's these characters here. They're very famous in Norway. And they was literally just like 2 teenagers in suits that looked like this. And I just kind of started whacking at the penguin. Is it not a penguin? I always thought it was a penguin. Oh shit, is it not a penguin? Mascot is like, I got fucked up by a 6-year-old today. I thought it was a penguin. Looks like a penguin to me. Oh shit. Yeah, I just unlocked that childhood memory when we talked about mascots. Oh, it's a magpie. Oh. Whoops. My bad, my bad, it's a bird, I guess. Oh well. Flesh crawlers. The plugin isn't telling me where to go. Where would you guys kill flesh crawlers? You freak out? What's up? Fremy? Yeah, I guess. Bar Village Stronghold? Probably Florida? Huh. You're right, Stronghold is a good bet. Let's go down there. Guy on the internet task? I thought that was skin crawlers. You know when you're just like sitting in your dark at like 4 AM? And, you know, you have like Cheeto dust all over your sweater. And you've had way too much soda, but you can't really sleep because you had some caffeine and shit. And then you're just vibing, playing RuneScape in the dark. And in the corner of your eye, you like feel like you see something, so you turn around, but there's nothing there. That's the skin crawlers, guys. No, that's never happened. Only me? Alright. The Hatman, the Hatman. Did you remember to put, you know... do you remember to put dirt under your pillow for the dirt man? Wait, I'm paranoid? I'm sorry. It's okay. He's friendly. The skin crawler's friendly. I'm the one in the corner? Ah, I knew it was someone. Don't do nutmeg. Hard drugs, you know. This is our last Mashner task before we go Konar again. I'm gonna put teeth on my pillow, doesn't have to be mine. I have a box with teeth upstairs. They're mine. They're mine. They're my teeth. Just for clarifying. Think the Dirtman and the Hatman are dating? Like they kiss or whatever? I do actually think that, yeah. I do think that, Hypergamer. Nice save, thanks. Sure they are. They are my teeth. Oh, we got bottom of a scepter. Anyone looking for a bottom of a scepter? I believe you less now. What the? Room to the left of the entry of this store has more flesh crawlers. Like over here. Probably, yeah. But this is fun too. Of a scepter, yeah, yeah. I do think the scepter from here is really cool, actually. Really cool looking. Oh, another bottom! 2 bottom. And where's the boots with the fur? How is the big arch? I don't know. How you doing, Tipslip? Now that I gave it a use, yeah. I just wish it was worth getting for me. The bottom's wait, I have a story? Do you now? Someone tell prepare us. True. How are you? I'm good, I'm good. I'm just learning a lot. I'm just learning a lot today about society. Society, and fast food. Whoa, more leaves. Fuck. We're gonna get so much blue paste. Swimmers and fast food. Yeah, today's stream has been literally fast food and balls. Those have been the conversation topics. Also, if you just heard a man coughing, no you didn't. And ants, yeah. Which we do not have. There's no ants. Yo, Diversity, how's it going? How are you today? Well, them balls, yep, yep. Apparently a conspiracy theory. They are, and I've seen them outside, but not inside. Me and my friend both had a male gay friend, so we tried putting them together and they hit it off well. A month later they break up because they found out they're both bottoms and no one would take the lead. Well, that's on you guys for not clarifying that before you, you know, pin them together. You know? Moranti? GM? Common mistake, yeah. First thing I heard is food and balls. That's literally what we've been talking about today, though. Food and balls. Now, we were reading a blog post first from RuneScape where... Oh, another bottom scepter. Nice. Where, they changed some ship combat on sailing. So there was a lot of talks about cannonballs rebalancing. So that's how it started, with the first balls, you know, and then it just escalated. Don't worry about it. Done with the task? Yep, I'm aware. I'm going to Konar for my 650th. That's gonna give me a shit ton of points. That's Twitch chat, though. It spirals out of control. That's life. Loudester texted me out of the blue inquiring if there were mice in the apartment. Never any pests here, I'm confusion. Huh. Maybe there are mice in the walls. You just haven't seen them. Alright, Konar, give me a good task. Please. Turrets! Oh, that's such a bad one. That's not a fun one. They're fast as fuck though, but I need like a leaf-bladed spear and shit. Do I not? Good for crappy herbs though. We're gonna waste points and cancel it. Alright, we'll do the jellies. I like the jellies. Because the jellies means hard to lose. And I need more. T1 broad arrow. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, it's ass. No. So I do 49 minus 1? Wait, what? 49 minus 1? Would be funny though. Do the Slayer Dart spell? Okay, yeah, but that sounds miserable. 1 Konar. Well, that's what we're doing now, Kextrode. Are you not seeing this is my 650th? This is my 650th, bro. What do you mean? I need to go here. I have to. I was blind. That's okay. It's not a crime to be blind. I'm sorry. You're fine. Let's just go Frebby and slap some jellies. We did that yesterday. It was chill. Back demon task. I don't wanna. Do you need Sanites? You can always do, you know, demonics. Kowalski, GM. No, I'm not an iron. Okay, but like a Senite is... What's the price of a Senite? They're 20 mil, bruh. 20 mil. Think of the money. 20 mil a pop. You know? You could become rich. Richie rich. Laundry doers? Nope. 20 mil? I know! Think about it. Task is like 20 hours. Well, you don't need to do the whole thing there. Just test your luck a bit, you know? Test your luck. Ironmen are richer than mains because their mains are too much focused on how to get the most money and end up just burning out quicker. Depends. Some people really like just, you know, clogging on a main or just PvPing and shit. I feel like whatever account you make should depend on what goal you have and how you like to play. If you pick the wrong playstyle for you, you're gonna burn out, no matter what. If you make an iron and that's not your playstyle, then you're gonna burn out too. If you make a main and that's not your playstyle, you're gonna burn out. And the thing is, people don't really know until they try things. So it's kind of trial and error. Responsibility of iron? I don't understand what you mean by that. Prefer my main, I don't mind my iron from time to time, I see you. Fair. Make my GM tell me your bank value so I can add or together and divide by 2. Wait, hold on. Why the fuck are you doing math? Like, why do you... Huh? Why do you need to add and divide by 2? Hoard a bunch of stuff. May just have items they actually need, no just in case stuff. Yeah. Get rich by going dry. Real. If it wasn't for Ironman mode, I wouldn't have played old school. Probably same. Because I maxed my main and then I got bored. Yeah, if you like PvP then. But I feel like PKers have different accounts for different things usually. Like they have like 2-3 different pures and shit. Just for the PvP aspect. But even PKers these days have like, you know, their Iron Man or hardcore that they're working on. Like look at Dino. Dino made a hardcore recently. And I don't think he's dead yet. Not because if I look at just my bank value, it will definitely be lower. Okay, but why does it matter if your GIM teammate has more money than you or less? Horan, I have to ask you for my stuff back. Do you not just lend each other when you need things? Oh, Brimstone key. Yoink. 3 keys. Play with the Risley Bears for a while? I know. I wonder what's gonna take him out. No offense to Dino, but he's not Mutz. So he's gonna die at some point. Just to what? Okay, I'm gonna make a prediction. Dino's gonna make it to Dragon Slayer 2 quest, and he's gonna walk into a bomb. By mistake. At the start of the fight. He's just gonna misclick and run straight into one. That's my prediction. Yeah, that's like a classic death. That's how I died on my hardcore? No! That happens, you're getting investigated? It would be so funny if he did that just because I said it though. Just to set me up. Yeah, I agree, Dino is a gamer, he is, but he's a gamer like me, who just like, you know, doesn't always pay attention fully, and just, you know, messes around a bit, and then that's what gets you killed in-game. I die all the time. Okay, with it on the hardcore, yeah. The thing is, it's just one little slip-up on a hardcore and you're dead. One tiny little slip-up and it's over. Give my group 20 mil raw GP just because I've gotten lucky with stuff. The only way you should make a GM if you played RuneScape with them for multiple years. Yeah, or content. You know. Yeah, I hear a lot of stories of people like being like, "Yo, we should create a group," and then, you know, suddenly they're the only one left. Because people aren't committed. I've always said I wanted to do a group hardcore, but I need my criterias filled. I have so many criterias for a group. So, I don't know. I don't know if it's ever gonna be a thing with me. Yeah, it's a non-streamer, true. Bernard. No, my criteria are simple. There needs to be an end goal. Everyone in the group needs to have a role in the team to get to the end goal. They all have to be streamers. Preferably in kinda same time zone, but doesn't have to be 100%. Just for, like, you know, rating purposes. Just have decent ping, you know? I'm okay with 100 ping, but anything over that would suck. Like, no Australians, I'm sorry. Those are, like, the main criterias if I do a group hardcore. Joined a group when it came out, played for a week, went back to our own accounts, didn't even finish the bonds. I joined a group on release 2 of just, like, random creators, and, we had very different goals. We had very different goals for what we wanted to do. Some just wanted to make quick content out of it. Others wanted to actually play, and it was just, like, very different play styles, and it didn't really fit. I think that GM is meant for content creators. It can work for regular people, but it's difficult when life gets in the way. Yeah, I think it's right what Keck said. The main people need to do with GM is be ready for your mates to take breaks, yeah. So if you're a person that plays a lot, maybe it's better to, like, you know, find mates that also play a lot. And if you don't, like, just be prepared that, yeah, most of your mates aren't gonna be on 24/7. Yep. Farmers V4? No, they're all their own little group, you know. There's nothing connecting me to them. Three of us in my group are all 2,200, but others have faded away and we kicked. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. I do also feel like if you start a group with friends and stuff, you need to have some ground rules. In a way, because I can see it become drama, you know? Let's say you start a group and one person never really plays at all. And then they're gone for like a year and you kick them, and then they come back and they're like, dude, what the fuck? There should be some rules that, okay, if you don't play for X amount of time, we have the right to kick you without you complaining and being a bitch about it. I feel like it's so easy to start, like, you can't know? No, you can't know, but you make the rules in case. You're not saying, oh, some of you aren't gonna play. No, you're saying if something happens, then we have the right to kick you. After X amount. That sucks, Kextro. But no, not to make GIM with me, because I'll never skill grind resources. Isn't that the point of like GIM though? That you pair up with people with different things they want to do, and you know, have someone on the team that likes doing skilling, that does that? I thought that was kind of the point. Ah, I see, main SMSE. Okay, Sandra GM. Cookies of the farmers, yeah. Like, you just find people who likes the grind that you don't like doing. Get it sorted. Better teammates? Wait, aren't you in a team with, like, Frog? Try Tileman? Nah. Too restrictive. Too restrictive. Frog and Butter slacking? Oh shit! Okay, but Frog is special and Butter doesn't have hands, so you can't really fault them. Said the UIM? Yeah, I'm a UIM, but I can go everywhere I wanna go. You can't seriously tell me that Tileman is less restrictive than UIM. Like, are you insane? Only being on certain tiles? What's Cookies even doing on the farmers? Never seen her do any PVM with the boys. I've seen her do PVM with the boys. She does a lot of things for the farmers. She just often prefers to skill and do like those kind of grinds. Which is fair. You need those people too on the team. I love Denise. She's great. Protecting the lost lives. Oh, that's actually such a good sentence. Yeah, that's what Denise is doing. Protecting the lost lives. Oh, that's so funny. Good morning, Mint. Wait, good morning? You're in my time zone. It's 9:30 p.m. What the hell? Did you take a nap? Yeah, Magdala, have a nice nap. Talbot starts off interesting and then you get to winter time. I see. Yeah, Tileman is just not interesting to me at all. I don't like being restricted to small areas like Chunkman or Tileman or shit like that, right? I don't think that's fun. Like, UIM, at least I have the whole world. Even if I'm restricted to not using a bank. I'm just a nomad, you know? I'm just wandering the earth. No, that's what I'm saying, Mint. That's what I'm saying. Like, Tileman is way more restricted than a UIM is. It's always morning on the internet. It's true, GM. Oh, another key. We're keyed up. These jellies are printing keys. And she's also rage baiting foe. True. Thanks then, time wastes nearly as much on UIM. Same. I used to spend a lot of time on my main just standing next to a bank trying to figure out how to gear up or like what's my best setup, like what should I use. On the UIM, I have X amount of things and I can easily see what's the best thing to use very quickly. I do things faster on this account that way. Of course, the grinds themselves can be slower, but I don't spend as much time just, you know, looking through my bank for shit I don't remember having. 80% of my game time AFKing at the GE, and then I send a few raids. Hell yeah. Like the gods intended. That's your right to do. Your absolute right to do. Whack. Should the CV to pay for more than one account? I have a few accounts with membership, but I only play at one at a time. Spend time getting merged because I realized I can get 0.1% more DPS than X-Boss. Yeah. That's the issue though. People get really into like, oh, how can I min-max this? How can I get the most out of this? Jax ever decides to get multiple accounts with the year-long subscription, I'll make a UIM. Do you guys think they'll actually ever give us multiple accounts per subscription? Because I feel like that would be such a loss of money for them. Wait, what did you link? Let me see. I'm snooping. Whoa! Why is my pings acting up? They should have done that. They won't though, because they're gonna lose money. Oh, what the fuck is this horrible log? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, no T-bow. No T-bow haver. Oof. Drown main, you'll be lucky on iron. No, it means you'll be lucky for 2 years and then you go drown everything after that. Learn from Deadman mode, skillers are important, yep. Elena cursed my RNG? The fuck did you do to Elena to make her do that? Poor Elena. Innocent in all of this. She told me 7 years ago I'll never have a T-bow. Oh my god, that's actually so funny. You need to meet her again and be like, hey, can you lift the curse? And then maybe you'll get your T-bow. Potentially. I have no reason to do so, exactly. Is it toxic that I don't think they should either? Because my worry is that they will earn less by giving us more account per character. Like, more membership, like, you know what I mean. And then, you know, they won't make enough money to keep the game going. Type lake when you search the collection log. What did he go dry on? Yeah, T-bow. Now you're thinking this price hike is to keep the game going? No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying the price hike is to keep the game going. I'm saying I don't think they'll ever allow us to have one membership and then have 5 accounts on one membership. Because I think actually that would make them lose too much money. Because people have like 5 accounts. WoW does fine. Yeah, I don't know. Encourage botting more. Well, people are gonna bot no matter what, so I don't know if that's gonna encourage it more, but yeah. I don't know. I don't know the numbers. That's the thing. Yo, Benham, thank you for the follow. Poor shareholders. Yeah, how will they afford their 3rd yacht? I can see doing 1 extra character for one of the iron modes, but people comparing to WoW are just way off. Yeah, I don't know anything about WoW, so I don't know about that. WoW character is way more limited than a RuneScape character is. Really? How so? 1 of member and 10 bots, I'll be a lot better than 1 per member, yeah. Mock comparison doesn't work because you can only log into 1 character at a time in World of Warcraft. Right. Someone told Mutz to type drop rate the other day because the GMs are hunting for the T-bow. Like in here. Ha, funny. 50-50. You get it or you don't. It's true though. It's real. That's my dream. That's my dream, getting my name in the collection log. Like you search... Oh no, what if they add like you search potato and a Venator shard pops up? That would be like a nightmare scenario. Because like I want to be in the collection log, but not for that. Not for that. Not for that. For anything else. Jagex, no. Oh god. That would be something. Tweeting Jagex right now? No. Stab her in the clan. Hate World of Warcraft. Their customer support though and bug fixing is way better than old school, really. Well, not that, you know, the bar is kind of low. Class system makes it so in World of Warcraft characters can't do everything, right? So that's why you can have more and stuff, right? That makes sense though. That makes sense. Crazy time games on content too. Unlimited combat skilling abilities depending on which style you so you need multiple characters to be able to access all the content, right? Have you done the Eurovision tier list? I don't really watch Eurovision. Like, I'll see some songs here and there sometimes. Sometimes I invest in certain songs if I see them, but I don't actively go out of my way to look at it. I'll give World of Warcraft some credit. I got hacked, lost all my gear, put in a ticket, and they gave me every item back. Holy shit. Wow, you can't even put the effort into at people? Oh my god. I can't win with you guys. People who compare value proposition of World of Warcraft to RuneScape are extremely dumb, disingenuous. What was horrible value proposition per sub? Yeah, I don't know how it is, so I'm just reading what you guys are reading. All I think is that RuneScape has so much content to offer that I think it's fine to pay a certain price. Of course, I do think it's crazy to, like, increase the prices by as much as they did. But I do think you get a lot of value if you play a lot. The issue is some people don't play a lot. Some people play, like, you know, let's say 3 hours a week. Then the value might not be worth it, right? Also, I heard they removed the 3-month and 6-month subs, so it's only one month or a year now, which is also crazy. Like, why do that? It's called consistently played game. World of Warcraft is cycles, and then expansions makes it active, and then it drops off, right? That's the impression I've gotten of the game too, as a non-player. Can't remember which things autocast Demon Bane other than the Purging Staff. So anything that can autocast the RCS spellbook. Let me find it for you. Autocasting RCS. Kodai, Master 1, Purging Staff, Toxic Staff of the Dead, Blue Moon Spear, Aram's, Slayer Staff E, and Slayer Staff, and Skull Scepter imbued. So Slayer Staff's good. A 3 and 6 month removal was arguably the slimiest thing they could do, yeah. There you go. You're welcome. I got you. Oh, I've been sitting on my foot and now it's asleep. Oh god, here comes the ants. The TV is static in my leg. Ay, 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 ay. BTTV. We use 7 TV in here. Thought you didn't have ads? Shut up. Listening to sit on your balls? I did not sit on my balls. I really want to know how much they were making of MTX in RuneScape 3. There's probably a fuck ton. Tennis, you don't get static? Yeah, I got static TV in my leg. Technically, you're an admin item. Am I the rotten potato? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bonk my mic. I'm sorry if that was loud, guys. Whoops. Bonk. I woke you guys up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bonk. My head, I apologize. I'll have some pats. There. I'm suing. This is not America. It's the reason when the WoW refugees came over, everyone's shocked on how much old school respects their time, right? Yeah, they all seem so, like, happy when they came over. And it's kind of funny, because old school RuneScape players love complaining. We complain about everything. And then people come over and they're like, wow, it's so nice here. How can she bonk? I'm so sorry. Airpain, my favorite. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to help you. We hate everything we do. We hate everything and we complain about everything. We're like 1 KC over drop rate and we're like, Jagex, where's my drop? Jagex. Oh, key. Thank you for the drop. Now give me a Venator bow. For my jelly. I think I'm gonna get like 300 Slayer points from this task, since it's the big 50. Yo, Ken, GM, how are you today? Just one case it doesn't get spooned, Jagex, why? The funny part is that complaining sometimes helps, and it reinforces our complaining. For example, earlier today in Discord, I saw Shikobo, he posted this, and he's like, oh god, why? He's like, you know, a little bit over the drop rate. He does have the hilt though, which is, you know, 1 in 500. Then, literally 2 hours later, he's like, I will complain more in the future. Look. He got the top and bottom, tassets and chest plate, within like 40 KC. So yeah, apparently complaining helps, except for me. Wait, what do you mean, Mint? You get a lot for 100 too, I believe. No, Bandos had like 400 KC. The 6 KC Bandos task got BCP tasks and 2 boots. I got spooned everything Bandos except the hilt. 1 triple drop rate for the hilt. But I got a fuck ton of the other items. I'm gonna show in a second once this jelly dies. General Grodor, where are you? Like, look at this. 4 chest plates, 3 tassets, and 8 boots. Fresh air today? Yo, huge. I'll blow this jelly. 500 from the 100, 300 from 50, 2x 50, 600. Right. That's fair. Yo, Ratcat, good to see you. How you been? We're good. We're just doing some point boosting right now. Hunting for today. Right now I'm just hunting for points. We're doing our 650th task right now. Gonna get a big, like, 300 pointer. Then we're gonna look at the block list of QoL. We're gonna look at the block list, see what we can figure out. And then, once that is sorted, we might actually... we might start prepping to learn Colosseum. Because, as you guys remember, we made a We made a list. We made a plan last stream of what to do on the UIM. No, I don't have the quiver. That's the thing. Wait, what the fuck did I just do? Huh? Did I just close my tab? No, I'm just an idiot. Okay, fantastic. Look at this thing. So it says pick up shitty herbs on the way for chugging barrel and then Colosseum. We could technically get the chugging barrel before Colosseum then, but Stream Town reminds me everything about her. I should call. You should call. Yeah, RuneScape, how you doing? No, I don't have the quiver. I have the Inferno Cape though. But yeah, we might try. I'm kind of curious. I've never done Colosseum. I've seen a little bit of people doing it. I don't know the big tech. I did try it during Gridmaster, but I just brute forced it, so I didn't really learn anything. Hallie Ratcad, good to see you back though. Master Assembler kind of looks like a quiver. Yeah, a little bit. At the right angle in the dark. Christmas tree up? It's not a Christmas tree, guys. Did you guys not see my gold live notification today? It says, it's a Lego Eiffel Tower, it's not a Dragon Hunter Lance or a Christmas tree. This was literally a Michael Live tweet, because I get the question all the time. All the time. It's not a tree, it's a Lego Eiffel Tower. Maybe I need to remove the LEDs on it. Yeah, so this is the rough plan. We will probably, you know, do side grinds in between, because RuneScape is RuneScape, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Expedition 33, I never played that. I heard it's a good game, though. No, basically I had LEDs on my wall, and they fell down, and I couldn't be asked to get them back up on the wall, so I just put them around the Eiffel Tower instead. Thought it was a good plan, you know? Go up the corners. It's just one long strip, that's the thing. So it would be hard to get it attached. Rough plan about a 2-page doc. It's not a 2-page doc. It's literally just a simple idea until like here. And then everything below here are literally just ideas. Like everything below here is just skill and grind, gear goals, clue items, and collection log items. So literally everything above here is the plan, the rough plan. So it's just a tiny page. Yeah, I know there's an LED kit thing, but I've seen the price of it too. I might put it on my Throne wish list in hopes that someone will be generous. But we'll see. I have some other stuff on there too, but we'll see, we'll see. Maybe during Christmas someone will be extra generous. Yo, Bren, it's going well. We're about to get some big points soon. Just joshing around. Okay, I've heard this term before, joshing around. Why is that a term? What the fuck? What did Josh do? Like, I've heard joking around. Why is the term joshing around? Who's Josh? Josh is in gaming? That's the only Josh I know. No, and Josh Dryface, I guess. That's another Josh. You don't wanna know? Is it like jerkin? Is it like slapping the salmon? Watch no monkey vid? Really good? Wait, what vid? It means joking. I know it means just joking. I'm asking why it's a term. Why is it a term? How did it become a term? Why not just say joking then? It's Josh from Drake and Josh. Okay. It's not that. Okay, fair enough. Classic Twitch chat just saying shit. Just likes joshing. I'm so confused. Slapping the salmon made me exhale out my nose at an accelerated velocity. You're welcome. Sometimes you just gotta slap the salmon, you know? But yeah, that's the rough plan. I don't know if I should get the chugging barrel before doing Colosseum, though. I don't know how close I am. Origin is sketch. Oh. Well, shit. Shit happens. Sorry. Don't be sorry. I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna do democracy in Twitch chat. Guys, I want you guys' honest opinion. Chugging barrel before Colosseum. Yes, no. Let's see what you guys think. Is it good if it only works in banks? Because you can put X amount of potions in just one slot. Instead of carrying around, like, 6 potions in your inventory. And then you slurp it before you go in. Chugging barrel. It's an item in RuneScape that lets you store 100 doses of X amount of potions in it that you can slurp at a bank to pre-pod or do things before going in. Chug, chug, chug. Some people say it's really good for UIMs, other people say it's meh. And I don't know, because I've never used one, so I'm not sure if it's worth going for. I almost have all the points for it. To buy it. Consider it, but only for raids, right? Yeah, I'm like 90% on the way for points. I'm just missing some red stuff. Yes, because clog, it is a clog. Not wrong. And then if I hate using it, I could always throw it out. I love it as a PVM UIM. Are you maxed? Like, did you get it? If you're maxed, did you get it after maxing? Because I've kind of, my gripe with it has been like, oh, it's -1 inventory slot, but it's fine once I'm maxed, because then I don't have to hold on to skilling shit. I don't need bonds cook. I'm good. Because I can see it being more worth once you're just focused on PVM. It's not storable? No, it's not storable. You can bag it, but that's about it. Not maxed? Really? Huh. Alright. Alright, alright. Right now, 8 people have said yes, 3 people have said no. Fair, fair. Clan drop party. What does a chain barrel give? Again, it's a barrel where you put 100 doses of X amount of potions in it and you slurp it. And then you drink all the potions in the barrel. Hence the chugging barrel. Mains use it as a pre-pot device to slurp before going into bosses and stuff. As a pre-pot thing. You have to use it next to a bank though. So you can't just use it wherever. How do UIMs use it? Usually just to store X amount of doses in one slot and use for a little bit of PVM. But it's just 100, so it's not that much anyway. I was muted. I'm gonna fuck you up. We're all gonna get banned. Or you just have to listen to me explain what a chugging barrel is like 50 times until you're bored. Until you're bored. Wow, another key! Find it good for training Herblore? Wait, how is it good for training Herblore? Key gang? These jellies got keys. We haven't gotten a single superior though. Dude, look at that. 650 task, 300 points. We have 886 points now. Holy shit. Holy shit. We are rich, guys. 100 pre-pots without bagging, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna open these keys, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we either... Well, we go to QoL and make a block list, and then we either check out how much I need for the chugging barrel, or we start prepping for Coliseum. Okay, gold. Balls. Rune. Coins. Dragon dart tips. And more gold. Cool. Oh, we don't have space in the seed box? What the? Okay, I really need to pee. Give me a second. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag, guys? How the fuck is triggered 30 mil? Is this literally just a pre-pod? Well, yeah, but I'm assuming if you do a fuck ton of bosses and go to the bank like every 3 kills, clicking one instead of taking out potions and clicking each one helps a lot. Yeah, this is gonna be not good for people to look, but I'm dropping those. Feel more like an onion? Are you Shrek? Alright, we're gonna alch some things. Make half inventory pots with their vials. Barrel pots. Oh, I see. I usually do pretty big batches when I train Herblore though. Usually, so. From clues. Black Dragon Mask and Sammy Full Helm and Bando's Kite Shield are the current ones that come to mind. Yep. Alright, let's go a little trip to our friend QoL. I'm gonna check out the block list. You're stinky. Aren't we all, though? Are we not all? Manage inventory space without dropping items, I see. Yeah, people keep talking about the benefits of the chugging barrel. I just, as someone who hasn't used it, I don't know how I feel about it. I just showered? Really? Okay, so we have two empty spots here for QoL. Trying to see if there's anything we should block here. Because, let me check. I have blocked Metal Dragon, Worms, Cave Kraken, Blood Velds, and Drakes. We have 2 more spots. Like, Abyssal Demons are fine, because I do want to do Sire. Boss is fun. Dark Beasts are quick. A Rock Site, we still need stuff there. We need Serbs or Hellhounds. SARs are, you know, that's usually Jad. I don't have Jad pets, so... Black Dragons are super quick. We could block Dagonauts. The only thing is we could go Dagonaut Kings and just get Prayer that way, but I might block them until I'm planning on actually doing that, because I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. Yet Social is also a free escape, that is true. I might actually block Dagonauts. Let's go down. Greater Demons... I still have Krill to do, so we'll keep those. I might block Calphites here, actually. Get from Medclues? No. I still have Sanites, so Black Demons are still on the table as well. We could just block, like, Suckers and Dagonauts. Potentially. There's always the Fire Giant to block. Kinda ass. Friendly creature? No, they're piss easy in the next area. Highway Task? I know. But all of these are fine, down to Dagonauts. Dagonauts the first one that I'm, like, concerned about. Vibrants are kinda ass. You don't block those though, because, you know, they're so down there. Abbey Demons are next. Abbey Demons I want to keep because I want to do Sire. That's why I'm keeping those. Necreals are quick when bursting or barraging, so those are fine. I might block Dagonauts. Or Suckers. Or both. I have 2 slots. But I wasn't thinking of blocking Fire Giants, but they're lower percentage. I'll do Dagonauts at least. Then we have one more spot. One more. Next for the Imbued Heartless, just because they're high weight. Wait, what do you mean? So you have a higher chance of getting other stuff? Necreals are kinda, you know, annoying. But they're bursting and they're decently fast. It's either Necreals or Suckers that I'm gonna block next, I think. You don't cannon? I can cannon. I have cannonballs. They drop a lot of Harclues, that's the thing. Suckers drop a fuck ton of Harclues. Fire Giants are also super ass. But we could just skip those, I guess, if we get them. What do you guys think? Necreals or Suckers for the block? Suckers. Alright. I guess this is the current list. The current list. Also, now I'm curious what she's gonna give us. Black demons. Okay, that's actually kind of good, because we do need Sun Knights. But we're not gonna do that right now. We're kind of done with, we're done with point boosting for now. We have 686 points to play around with. We have done the block list for QoL, for Konar, and for Mashnu. You can unblock Drakes. They're quite rare from QoL. Yeah, I guess we could. And just put in something else instead. I guess we could then put in the neck curls. You say quite rare, but they're 4.2%. So I don't know if that was the play. But we can skip them. Fuck it, let's do this. It's fine though. It's okay. It would be a skip anyway. Yeah, I have a Leviathan task, I just haven't finished it. Thought they were rare. Twitch chat once again ruining my block list. SMH. No, I'm joking. Oh well. Okay, let's do some clues. Real quick. Oh, I also actually want to do something that you guys might find strange. I'm gonna do something that IUIM has never done. You know, something incredibly crazy. Bank? No. I'm gonna kill a Spory. Real quick. I'm gonna kill his Spory. Shower? What the? I have showered before. Bait yourself on this one? What do you mean? I've definitely showered before, guys. Sure? Whoever met me last RuneFest will testify that I smell good. Before making a UIM. We have all fell off the waterfall at Waterfall Quest. Oh. Does that count as a shower? Good if true. Smells starchy. No, I smell like freshly fried fries. I smell amazing. Nobody sniffed yet RuneFest. No, I don't think people actively were sniffing. I just think that when you pass someone and they smell good, you know they smell good, you know? You don't have to actively sniff someone for that. A bath in cooking oil, maybe. Perhaps. Alright, guys. We got this. We got this. Let's fuck up his boy. I'm doing it. I'm doing what no UIM has ever done. I'm killing it. Crazy times in here. One of the flowers? I did. I didn't mean to. I keep clicking the spec at terrible times. Don't worry about it. No one's actually watching the stream though, so no one saw. Except Beef, I guess. I guess. No one saw what? Exactly. Doing it twice though? Maybe I did it twice, so you have something to ask about. I don't think anyone ever killed a Spory with a T-bow either. Really? I have. I kill a Spory with a T-bow all the time. UIM's gotten Grandmaster? Yeah, there are multiple UIM Grandmasters. Where in your walls? What the? Well, guys, we did it! We did it. I forgot a spade, though. I forgot a spade. Aaron Casey at Fasan is just looking for egg. Damn. Good luck. Hope you get it. Guys, we're dry on the bucket. Do you guys think today's the day? Is today the day? 65 KC, no bucket. Alright, let's go. No bucket. Unlucky. Whoever's killing Fasanis for an egg, you should go to Lumber Chicken. There are plenty of eggs. Thank you, Mint, for your input. Do you hear that, Keith? Twitch chat has excellent advice for you. 9 buckets in 91 KC. Damn. That's crazy stuff. Alright, let's shove that in there. Well, no, we technically need a spade, since we're doing a few clues. Technically. Alright, we have 4 hard clues and a medium. Let's start with the medium. And then we'll do the 4 hards after. We're gonna juggle the hards. As you do. It would be cool to get at least one of the items I need from hard clues today. It's been so long since I've gotten something. It is kind of hard to go for a specific item, though, from clues. Always rough. Glad to help. Nice. Karim, my friend. I need a kebab. And a clue scroll. Great conch. Conch. Oh, it's right here. That's nice. Actually, a sailing clue we can do. Oh, casket. Let's open it immediately. Hey, we actually got something. Lova Ken's banner. Not what we wanted, but hey, it's a clog. Clog's a clog. Also, eclectic implink. Come here, buddy. No, where are you going? Sir! I have Darkler on me. Hee. Fucking sit. Wait, it didn't work. It's okay, I got him. Planks! No! Good morning, Sandy. Let's shove that in the thing. Surely it fits in here. Nice. Okay, let's open all the hard clues and see if we get lucky on some steps. Laguna or Aurora, whatever the fuck. I don't know if I have access to this. I don't think I do. Oh, I do! I do. There's a spirit tree here, though. 58. I haven't unlocked the spirit tree. I gotta sail there. Okay. This is Sorcerer's Tower. That's easy. Rogue's Den, easy. And lastly, Wildy. Alright. Tier 2 Barracuda Trials out from 4. I don't know, maybe. Perhaps. Let's start with the easy ones. My sport for the last 2 months, I keep forgetting it. I leave it so I can death bank there, but once in a while I will kill it just to see if I can get the bucket. Yo, Pyros Gaming. Go in there for something. I've never been on that island. But we should go check it out. Just to at least unlock the spirit tree. Should help for the future. Ah, then Wildy immediately. It's okay though, we probably have to death pile for Colosseum anyway. So we can do the Wildy Steps at the end. What island? The sailing island with the spirit tree. Sorcerer's Tower. We'll just do Fair Ring to Legends Guild. Is it BL something? BLR, yeah. Yo, Doomsday, welcome in! So we're just chilling and doing some clues that I got from Slayer. We finished my Slayer block list stuff today. Sitting on 600 points now as well. Honestly, just Slayer point boosting is so chill. I'm really enjoying it. A very nice pastime. And now we can, like, skip a bunch of shitty tasks that we don't feel like doing. Which was kind of the goal. How are you, though, Doomsday? Dude, another wildy one? Dude, that's like 3 wildy ones. Man. Okay, and then we have 1 sailing one. Okay, we gotta do this shit. Stuck in Blast Furnace, oof. Okay, what's the closest dock to this thing? Alderin. Okay, let's get our boat to Alderin. And then just go south. This is gonna be my first time on this island. Hedron, my queen. Thank you for the lovely picture you sent me. I just haven't responded yet. I saw it though. The Lego. Very cute. It's huge. Me when I see you. W wrist. Baguette? Okay. Different baguette. Yo, network, how's it going? I still live in a shack. You need to use some time on your house, mate. Okay, let me get my boat. Baguette. Never lucky. I can't say that. I have 2 stale baguettes on this account. But every time I see the lady and she says baguette, I go, baguette? You know, just in case. Sailing to Ledred Island. I accidentally left my boat there. It's the only one with adamant keel and teleport focus. Oh no. Can you not teleport to your boat? On the normal spellbook? I don't know how shit works. Growing hemp profitable? No idea, mate. I'm a UIM. I've never grown hemp before. Can I? I believe there's a spell on the normal spellbook that is teleport to boat. You need a teleport thing on the boat for that to work. Did you not just say you had a teleport focus? Oh, you need a greater one, apparently. Yeah, I'm kind of a sailing noob as well. Only 60. Bro, there's like sharks and shit here. Uh-oh. You need bottle storm from Krakens. Oh shit, that seems like a grind and a half. Okay, after I get a quiver, guys. After I get a quiver, we'll focus on sailing for a bit. Because it's really embarrassing being 90 base stats, but not actually, due to sailing. You can buy tablets for TP to boat. Yeah, but those won't work, though, unless you have the teleport focus, I'm assuming. And it's selling, so I get a guide? Yeah, no. Dragon Cannon Barrel in today's update. True, true, true. Yo, Colin, thank you very much. Thanks for hanging out for so long. Legend. Legends. I think next stream we might start the quiver grind. I think I feel ready. We just need to find a good inventory setup. But I'll quickly also look into the Chug-in Barrel. Just to see if I have enough. Because if I have enough, I might get that first. We might get that first. These guys do not look friendly. Oh, fuck. My boat's, like, almost dead. Why is this island, like, surrounded by cunts? Uh-oh, we gotta sail straight through. Fuck it, we ball. I'm sure I can make it in time, guys. I'm sure I can make it in time! Oh! Oh, there goes my boat. I made it! I made it! Hee 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 hee! My boat is down, but I am alive. I did it! Dude, there's like giant toads here! I need to unlock the spirit tree, guys. Then we're safe. Look at this. Hey, we got all the spirit trees unlocked. I didn't know there were giant toads on here. This island is so cool. Like, look at this guy. Why didn't you use the spirit tree? Because it's my first time here. I'm 60 sailing. I just got here. For the clue, so I hadn't unlocked it. Dude, look at these giant toads. Is this Frog's family? Distant cousin? Tenhu, welcome in. Found Frog's cousin? I did. Spare type landing? Yep. Yo, Frog, your cousin's here. The giant toad. Lumpy. Lumpy. Now we can use the spirit tree next time. My boat's kind of at the bottom of the ocean though, but you know. You lose some, you win some, right? That's Fat Albert, we hate him? Oh. Well, shit. I'm reworking it, Cub, so you're the first one who's asked in 3 days. You lose some more? Nah. No, it's not auto-unlocked, we checked. I checked, and then it was grayed out. So I was like, fuck it, we sail. Bad Tato, I'm sorry I took away your precious, you know, channel point reward on Twitch. I'll get it back to you at some point. Fuck it, we sail, yeah. That's how it goes. I feel like I've done so many steps on this Hartley. We're only 4 steps in. Sheesh. AIQ. Let's skip her point. Solra, BJS. BJS. I need to learn all the fairing codes. It's been too long. I played too long without knowing all of them. There's a few I can vaguely remember, so. Alright, give me a casket, lady. Hey, casket. My other 3 steps are wilderness. Let me double check. Yep, wildy.
Are you insane?
Yo, King, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. You mind 100k sand for me? No. That's a terrible content idea. Mind your own sand, coward. Coward. Big giant snake. Okay, I'm gonna open 1 casket for good luck. Oh, Runelm 2H. H2. We actually got a clog. Cool. Cool. Not the clog we were looking for though, but let's shove it in the house and do the other. Yeah, you don't even need 100k sand, just do the Dorgishkan orb method. Let's just sell these. Let's alch them, actually. Lawdog, thanks for the follow. Plug is slug, fuck it, we sail. Stuck with me now? Yeah, sometimes sentences get stuck in the brains. Hello, clicks? Jesus. I'm so paranoid nowadays for misclicking that I'm carefully watching every time I do anything. Actually paranoid. Oh, we didn't test the shop thing. Let's test it. I install a plugin that's supposed to stop me from selling things to shops that are over a certain value. Let's test it with these magic seeds. Well, that didn't work. Wait, is it because they're 93k each? It's probably because they're 93k each. I put it at 100k. I put it at 100k, so it's probably just not per stack. It's probably per item, right? Let's test it with a nature rune. How much is that? It's 104. Okay, let's put the plugin down to shop blocker. Let's just put it all the way down to 100. Then they shouldn't go. Test with BCP? I'll test with your fucking mum. We'll do like a nature. Yeah, now it blocks. Look. Nature rune is worth 104. Cannot be sold. 100k is a good value though. So it does work. In case we misclick. I'm not gonna try with a T-bow. I'm not gonna try with the T-bow. Okay. Good QA check. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And now we know it's not the stack value, it's the item itself value as well. That's good to know. Alright, alright. Set from GE? What do you mean? It is from GE. GE price, it's not high elk. Yeah, let's get something to die with. Drainer Manor. Is this the way? Didn't see that. Fair, fair. Fair, fair, fair. I wonder if there's a calculator that can calculate how many points you can get at mixology with X amount of paste, like on average. Maybe someone made something like that at some point. I meant would just be catching butterflies and farming until I die. That is the game mode. That's how we like it, eh? Let's put that in here. That's what strategy you're using? Because I have enough green and blue paste for the dragon barrel, but I need red. Like, I need red points. Like, is there a strategy to get most out of red? Like, just do red recipes, I guess, maybe? Something along those lines. And this great minigame, right? Alright. This is fine. Mixology is fine. Like, it's alright, you know? I just need a little bit of money. That timer on? It is, it is. Pencil strategy. Let's go to the potato strategy right now. Oh, I had like the worst like kind of thing happen the other day. I was walking from work and there was like a big, how do I say it? Like one of those mini tornado things you see in a parking lot. That's not dangerous, but it's like, you know, it's just blowing up dust. And I don't know how, but when I got to my car and sat in, it felt like there was like, it felt like it was sand in my mouth. I don't know how I managed to do that, but it felt like sand in my mouth. I was like, felt like I was chewing gravel. It was not very nice. Wasn't very nice at all. Can I go babyface now? Wait, why? You feel like shaving? Slayer on to work? I didn't have my mask on. Good fiber and gravel. Tasty gravel. Love gravel, guys. It's my favorite thing. Gravel Hime RS. You live on the beach? Oh no. Yeah, I bet you taste a lot of gravel then. That's awful. It doesn't happen often to me. I need a plugin for Mixology to maximize points for X. Really? I know there's one to maximize points, but I don't know if there's one for X. White beard here. And? Gray's in, you know. Look at The Witcher. Hot as fuck. Gray's good. Just pull off the Witcher look, you know? +1 confidence? There you go. Dye my hair grey. It does help if you look like Henry Cavill too, but you know. Let's not get greedy here. Let's not get greedy. Die, wizard. White streak in my beard? Strike? I don't know English. A little stripey. I'd kiss him. I think everyone would if they could. Oh, maybe I should take off auto. Ooh, I got a free looting bag, guys. Hell yeah. Free looting bag tech. If you can't do Geralt, you can always try Gandalf. There you go. Good choice. There's always an option. Alright, I did that. I'm gonna try just do all the wildy ones first, just in case I've run out of time. Yo, Sido, GM! It's been a while, how you been? Hope you're well. Hope you're good. Barry stepped on the keyboard. I mean, whose ideal weight isn't Henry Cavill on top of them? Yo? Also, where the fuck am I going here? I should be going to Edge. We need to go to Edge. Sido's favorite village in RuneScape. Still not sleeping, still in pain. That ain't good. That ain't good at all. That's a cute name. Oh, we could have taken the obelisk. That would actually have been faster. I didn't think about that. Ugh. Oh well, it's okay. We'll just zoom over. Zoom on over. Speed in. Only weird, I tell my barber to cut my hair like Superman Henry. Oh, that's cute. I don't think that's weird at all. That's great. I usually tell my hairdresser to just do whatever. Don't cut it too short and do whatever. Fuck my shit up, yo. Yeah. I don't care too much how my hair looks. It's more like, you know, just make something that suits me. Yeah, I don't know. You're the expert. Exactly. Exactly. I just play RuneScape and crack jokes. Tell my barber that he'll get a shadow soon, because I'm my barber. Respect to people who cut their own hair. I could never. Graveyard of Shadows. That's down here. We should take the obelisk down there. Make me look like I play old school? I don't want to be bald, brother. Saying you want to look like you play old school is literally asking for the older block special. That's crazy. Her effects click accuracy, it's true. Maybe I should go bald. Bald Hime. That's my new thing. Oda Bihi combo. There's so many bald players in this game. Foe, Oda block. Tasty. Wait, where the fuck did I go? Wait. Set destination. 13. Teleport destination. I have elite Willy. Oda attacked me for not being full commit bald. I see you. Is chat called it friendly fire? They're right though. It is friendly fire. Hitting one of your own brothers like that, that's messed up. Actually messed up. My toxic trait in RuneScape is clicking my run energy as soon as I have one up on the counter. That's my toxic trait. Yo, thanks for throwing me. Yo, brother, GM. Slinky ass. Dude, so many wildy steps. I'm glad we deathpiled for this. Demonic ruins. That's all the way in fucking Narnia. I don't think was the quickest way to get there. I guess we'll just fucking obelisk from Ferox. Game center auto switch your run. There is, but I fucking hate it because it messes up when I'm doing bossing. If I'm doing like 6-0 bandos, it just fucks with everything. Northern Steps? I know, Jeff, you would have loved these clues. Absolutely love them. I hate the auto run thing. Messes with my timings. That's a person, but I think they're more afraid of me than I am of them. Hey, cutie. Would you guys be afraid if a UM said, hey, cutie? Walking behind you in the wildy? Like getting catcalled IRL. Shit my pants. People scare me. Relatable. I think your looting bag? No, it's empty. I got it from a wizard. A wizard gave me this looting bag. It's empty. The bag is empty. We've done like 1 million will declare. Oh, they're back. They probably just charge jewelry. One of those like you know, necklace bots going for the eternal glory. Most likely. Danish area, someone out of nowhere goes, hey cutie. Yeah, terrifying. Terrifying stuff. Charge glories ain't a bad pick, eh? No. A lot of people will hunt those people down. It's either a bot or someone going for the internal glory clog. Because those people exist, the cloggers that do that. I've been to the US before. Catcalling isn't really a thing in Norway, as far as I know. At least not where I live. So when I heard of people actually doing that in countries, I was like, ugh. I was like, ugh, that's awful. Like, that would scare me. I got scared when someone spoke to me in the US and just said, hey, how's it going to me. That scared me. That was enough, you know? I'm not used to things like that. Catcalling, like, yeah, like I did to you guys in my Go Live notification today. I wrote pss. Hi. Yeah, start screaming. Ugh. I wasn't aware of the amount of hello, how are you in this south middle of the US. I was not aware of this before I went there. So the first couple of times I was like, yep. I haven't, David, no. Socializing? Talking to me in general is, like, strange. Real person spoke to me. You don't speak to people where I live. Kellegrim. Let's do that one. Hello, how are you? Shh! Yeah, I gotta spray bottle out. North Carolina's a lot of small talk. Yep. They sure do. They sure fucking do. The craziest part was just, like, being in a grocery store, looking at things, and people go, hi, how are you? And I instinctively just turn around and be like, Because I understood after a while that, hey, how are you is just like a greeting. But to me, a greeting or like saying something to a person means, hey, I initiate conversation. It's like rolling for initiative in D&D. Like, if you say, hi, how are you? You're going into combat with me. We are now in a fight. We're now in a dialogue fight. Like, that means I'm supposed to respond, and I don't want to. I don't want to have my turn. Yeah, combat music starts playing. Those be fighting words. They're like fucking, You know, I thought it was weird in Pokemon that if you go close to someone, they start fighting you, but I understand now. It's just America. It's just the US. 3 turns of combat, yeah, you're just locked in. I get it now. Charisma with disadvantage. Oh, I just went to the wrong place. I guess we can take the new card system. Just got a Visi, dude. Let's go, King. From where? Do you know Chinese girl? And she was like, "Why do so many people ask how my day was?" Right. Exactly. Someone's like, hi, how are you? And I just take it very personally. Do you hate it? I hate it too, because I don't know. Like, I started to just default to be like, good, how are you? As my thing. But I just don't like saying a question when I'm not meant to have a conversation. Even in Norway, we sometimes say hi to each other if we're hiking. But it's just a hi. It's not, how are you? Like, what's the point with the question? If there's no... Like, why ask a stranger a question? It's just confusing. I'm sorry, I'm just confused. Yeah, I understand it's just good, but, like, there's no point in it. It's pointless. It's pointless, my friends. Questions are terrifying. What did you do? Wait, people do that at work, too? I just thought it was, like, out and about thing. People do that in your workplace? Every time they see you, like, hi, how are you doing? I would lose my shit. I would actually lose my shit. Nah, it's awful. Oh, God. I just blue screen. Like, I would say hi to my coworkers if I'm initiating dialogue. Hi is like a... That's like... You know, that's like a DHCP handshake. Hi is the request. And then they say hi back, initiating a handshake. And then we go into the question. Like, can I get an IP address? You know, and they're like, sure, here you go. What's the point of initiating a handshake if you're not supposed to continue? I hate it here. Passive person lets you do the handshake. It's like IRL proximity chat. Why do we say hi? Why don't we immediately go to sex? Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful there, you skipped a few steps. Immediately kissing the homies. And the thing is, like, when people say, hi, how are you and stuff, I don't feel like you're meant to be honest, but I just want to see, like, I just want to be honest. I want to be like, yo, I'm shit, bro. Now, hating life, how about you, you know? Brother, it's been shit. Absolute awesome. Wait. Do I not have a harmony teleport? I do. Where am I trying to faring? I like to fuck with people, say I'm awful. As you should. Shouldn't be lying. The thing is, my issue with it is that I feel like I had to respond. I feel like if I didn't respond, I would get, like, weird stares. But in Norway, it's opposite. If you do say anything like that, you get weird stares. So it's the opposite. Correct response to how you doing is how you doing, and neither of us answers the questions. Okay. I'll do that next time. But also, completely pointless. You're just pretending to be friendly, I see. Can you guys pretend to be a functioning country as well while you're at it? Just, you know, not throwing shade or anything. Just asking. No? Oh, okay, sorry. My bad. We can pretend it doesn't mean it works. Right. Good God. Good God. Wow, second casket. One more to go. Yeah, we don't do that, unfortunately. I see. Americans use UDP. They've just broadcast world. Dude, they don't have managed switches. They literally just have a hub. America's a hub. And everyone's just saying everything and no one's getting any remotely good answers. Hey. Wide open hub. No security. No handshakes, just broadcasting everything. I want to live in America, but Americans are there. Why would you live in America? Rich GM. Yeah, thank you, Jeff, right? Let me out. I'm sure some people want to switch places, if they could. We're noticing it over here, though. Like, I have a workplace that is very, like, international. We have a lot of American applicants these days for our positions. So many American applicants. People just, you know, trying to get a job here. Mother load mine. God, I'd give your mother a load if I could. I mean, what? Mining guild. Wanna go to the Netherlands? Probably a decent choice. Fuck, I forgot my pickaxe. You think people hang out on World 302 here? Fuck, there's no one here. The game's dead, guys. There's one guy. Oh, there's a lot of people. Hey, can anyone open the rocks downstairs for a poor UIM? You get good RNG. Promise. Let's see if someone comes. Legend. It worked, guys. Let me in, let me in. See? I'm playing an MMO as it's meant to be played, you know? Talking to people. Wildy again? Shit. Look, people are talking. What a bunch of cuties. I should probably not be on this world for welly stuff. Is it in World 3 or 2? No. I do not. Dude, look at all the people here. Jesus. You guys can look at this cute Discord server that you could definitely join if you want to, you know, hang out and maybe, you know, hold hands and kiss the homies and stuff. A lot of cuties in here. Look at King getting his visage, you know. Lots of homies. Poggers. Froggers. Friggin' join, exactly. Fucking Chaos Altar, man. Potato stinks? What the? Hold random people's hands all day? Yeah, we're really lewd in there. Hand holding before marriage. Dude, I saw you delete that frog. Frog called me stinky in Discord and then deleted the message. I can look at the fucking logs, you know that, right? We're not a cult. We're not a cult. We're just a big, big family that loves holding hands. Yep. No, don't you guys worry about it. Basically Alabama? No, not like that. Not like that. Wrong family. Wrong family. Do you guys think anyone's at the Chaos Altar? Surely not, right? Die, human. Preferably not. Oh, big DDS. Fuck, someone logged in. Oh no, 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 oh no! Please, I can't log out! No! I'll drop my clues. Bro's a bitch. Imagine sucking so badly you can't kill a UIM with potatoes. What a garbage PK. What am I even doing? Bro, he's lost. I don't even have to pray. Gabby, I don't even know what in the visual glitch was that. Alright. I just gotta go back up and get my shit. Let me get my potatoes. Even reaching with those darts? Bro got really long arms. He's basically fucking Monkey D. Luffy up in here. Your clues? It's okay, guys. It's okay. Yeah, I should get the cemetery telly. I'm gonna hop though, real quick. Guys, just look at this for a moment. While I go somewhere else. I'm pretty sure clues follow you. Do they not? Box, not a clue. I thought the boxes did too. Am I tripping? Maybe I should have dropped the boxes. Whoops. Let's see. They're literally there. I'm pretty sure they do. Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay, I hit the log out this time. Bro. I'm hopping. Oh, I didn't get to finish it. I thought I finished. Oh, I did finish. There's nothing in the looting bag. I don't risk shit in Wildy, guys. We don't do that. Aggressive, yeah. People be camping. We should got on a seed pod going. Top tier talent. Yeah, the Twitch extension just sucks at loading and things. It shows what I had in my looting bag. I'm a silly goose that misclicks in shops. I'm not an idiot. Okay, I'm slightly an idiot, but we don't talk about it. We don't talk about that. Thought you were insane? A little bit insane, but not that insane. Yeah, Leela, thanks for the follow. Slightly insane. We got a plugin now? Yeah, for the shop. We got a shop plugin. Box, thanks for the follow. Down we go. Box. Hey, the triple casket. Alright, we're gonna do a prediction. 1 clog from this. 1 clog, yes or no, and then I'm gonna let it run until I pick up all my stuff in the death pile. Pretty much. Alright, good luck, guys. GL. Alright. Getting 2 clogs? Ah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, guys. If you look in my collection log here on hearts, we have 79 out of 134. So there's still plenty of clogs. We're looking for 3 specific ones. This one, and this one, all for clue stuff. Stash units and such. Those are the big ticket ones. Anything else is just, you know, for fun. For fun, for fun. Let's pick up things. Double clog? It's been a long time since we've seen a double clogger. Long time. Guys, for doing, Colosseum, do I just rock, like, range gear and then bring, like, melee gear switch with me? I think I'm gonna start the Colosseum grind very soon. Very, very soon. We might just do the jaw. So put some things in the bag. Twist the bow from casket. Yeah, that's how it works. That is definitely how it works. Okay, let's shove that in there. Also, do I bring, like, blowpipe with me, I wonder? Why are you drinking moonshine on a Wednesday? Is it Wednesday? It's Wednesday. I think I'll keep those out. We don't need this one, we don't need this one. We might need that one, we don't need that one. Or this one. Seem blowpipe for heals, right? Perfectly for moonshine? It's not really moonshine. I see. So you're a liar. What's this, a moonshine day? I don't know about that one, Cam. I don't know about that one. Some Wednesdays are people's Fridays. We don't all work Monday to Friday. No, but most people do. That's why I was asking why I was doing that on a Wednesday. Let's bag a few things. Do people bring hard food into Colosseum? Or do most people do brews? Genuinely asking. I don't know what setup I should use for Colo. No. Okay. Brews Senfuse restores. I don't have Senfuse. Well, I don't think I need the combat pot, like, maybe straight away, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. We don't need these. Should I bring Burning Claws, or will Blowpipe be better? I do wonder. Let's put some things in the stash. Elder Burning and Blowpipe? Well, I already bagged my Elder Maul, so I'm not gonna bring that on my first attempts. Why would I use an Elder Maul when... Oh, you said leave Elder. Yeah, I might just bag my Burning Claws. I'm gonna die a lot in the start. Unless Burning Claws are good for the start, I don't know. I don't even know where I would use them, except for Sol. But let's just get most out of our inventory, I think, for the first couple attempts. And that just greenlocked Colo. Nice. Huge. The thing is, every UIM does things differently, so it's kind of... You know, we just gotta figure out a setup that makes sense. Melee mob? Yeah, but I don't give a shit about CAs. I just want to get a fucking quiver. I'm not there to become a grandmaster. Yeah, each UIM is different with what they prioritize for items. Maxitis with Trident. Yeah, I don't know either. Not many charges in there, but it's fine. Also, I don't know what spellbook I should be on. I guess no, I should be on Ancients actually. I need blood spells with me. I need blood spells. But actually right now we're gonna be on standard real quick. Cause I wanna alch some shit. It's gonna be a very interesting grind. Alright guys, last chance to put some points in the prediction before we open the caskets. I'm opening as soon as I got some fire runes here. Ever wiped? No. Welcome in, Brandon. Okay, let's just stand here and do it. Alright, ending submissions. Let's open. Let's open, let's open. Joanne, don't ask people that. We're looking for one clog. What the hell is that? That is page 1 and 3. Huh, interesting. Interesting casket. That's the most hard clue I've ever seen. 14 lobsters into rune items. And the last one. Yeah, those were horrible. No clogs. Those were actually horrible. What the fuck was that? Wow. That was dreadful. Dreadful stuff. Ah, my alch's on the wrong side. Ugh. Ew. Yeah. A refund? Because you can't gamba correctly? So ask Jagex. Yeah, we did all that for nothing. Nothing. Oh well. With 30k points, thanks losers, damn. Toxic. Toxic. What's up? Rats be ratting. Rats do be ratting. Okay, if we... I guess we're mostly gonna be ranging in the waves in Colosseum for the most part. I assume, at least. Okay, so I think that this might be the setup for the Colo grind. And then ancient spells. I think this might be the default setup. But yeah, I don't know. Yo, Bong! Getting raided, guys. I want Ice Barrage though, probably, so we should put
Make Bong 4 you raided the potato field with 1 viewer.
Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. We're gonna bag the Wrath runes. And then get some water runes up in there. So we can have Ice Barrage too. Let's do that. I don't need to buy water runes for 1 mil. That might have been a little bit overkill, but... Current goal, we're gonna start the Colosseum grind, I think. Bong, thanks for turning my lights off. We're gonna start it up, but I also want to just check real quick with the paste for Chugging Barrel. If we have enough for that. So we're gonna do a little bit of everything here. Staying away from general stores. Staying away from your mum. Every time someone mentions general stores, I mention their mum. That's my new thing. Sound you're doing in the dark? Your mum. Thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. It's my new thing now. Alright, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm childish. It beat the weight. Wow, lights back on. I don't know if I have enough for the red paste. Let's snoop. Let's snoop a bit. Yeah, we can join the clan again since we're done in the worldy. Shards are red now. 0. 0, 0. Okay. We have a little bit. I need... like, let's see, 13. 5,600 more red. Is there... someone said there might be a plugin for mixology that... highlight potion red or green to minimize the amount of potions. Is this the one? Let's look at this. I want to see, because I only need red points. So I want to do whatever potion maximizes red points. Just double. I don't understand what this means. Full orders, reduce triples, reduce double. I don't even know what the fuck that means in this context. Mixology. Optimized points distribution. Is that the one we want to do? What does it do then? I guess we'll do the red ones. Or accept AAA, and if you get a mal, do 3 regardless. But I only need red. Shouldn't I be doing everything with red to get red? Prior said red ones and somewhat the blue. Okay. It's green though on all of them. Does that mean I should do all of these? Just make sure you have all red. Probably time to do... oh, because I got this one and then it's good to do all 3 because I got that one. Right. I see what you're saying. I see. Alright, let's just do all 3. See how it turns out now. You haven't used the plugin either, that's why I'm a little bit confused. Oh, this is a bunch of green again. I feel like I should just do the ones with red because I don't have that much blue. So we can only we do one. We do the one with the most green because we have the most green. And then we reset. Because if we only do one, we get new ones. So I don't wanna do much blue because I don't wanna use up the blue. So if we only do this one, now we have this one. Then we can do the MLL. But I don't know if I should do all 3 when there is some red. Like, does that make them better? Because I genuinely don't know if I should just deposit 1 red now. Or if I should do both of these 2. There's a lot of blue, so probably not. Always do all 3? Why? With the red? That's worth it then? Does it... but how does it work? You get more red if you do the other portions together with the red. Okay. All 3 gives a point boost, I see. Never do AAA unless it's with a Mel. Okay. I'm trying to understand. Oh shit, here's an AAA. So I'll do MLL and MMA then together. And avoid the top one. So why do you not do AAAs? What's bad with those? Yo, Fish, what's up? Fish and chips. I'm trying to get just red points. Sucky. Okay, but... guys. You're like children. Why is it sucky? I've asked 5 times now. Why is it... I understand that you guys think it's sucky. Why is it sucky? It's Aga, and you're gonna have too much of it. Apple. You don't even have points for rewards. Okay, so you're saying I'm just wasting my green, even though I have a lot of green. You're saying I'm wasting my green that I could use for the better ones. Okay. Like, I trust you guys with my life, but I do want to understand why I'm doing the things I'm doing. You get what I'm saying? You're just a Chan. You're extremely cute and handsome, but your one brain cell is working overtime right now. Shouldn't trust this with your life? I do, though. I trust you guys with my life. When I go to RuneFest, you know, if someone comes in with a DDS, I need you guys to jump in front of me. Birmingham is scary. Wait, I did double A, but it's okay because I have a Mal, right? Yeah, it's okay because I have a Mal. Can you just play melee? My prayer level is 1 IRL. I need you guys to be meat shields. What if you have the DDS? And? Good try. I need you guys to be meat shields while I pull out my DDS, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna run out of blue so fucking fast here. So sound like a good deal. I'll give you a compliment. Real Lord for God. Some of you may die. My bad, Chief. It's okay. Have a bit for blues? No. We will not be doing that. Price potatoes willing to pay? Yeah. Potato Kingdom must move on, you know? Do it for the Potato Kingdom. Also join the Discord, it's definitely not a cult. Blue, maybe you should avoid the M ones instead of the AAAs. Yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking too. You know? We'll do this one though. Jesse, we have to cook. Yeah, I'm cooking. Oh, this is a good one. Dude, look at all the L's. Look at all the reds. Huge for the account. Dude, we're cooking, guys. Huge L. Well, L's are good here. This is opposite day. L's are good. We don't like the M's. M's bad. We're the L squad. Keck point L. Jesus. L's means the winner. Yeah. Oh, I wish I had one of those flowers. So we could get baked potions. Ooh, this one's bad. I might actually do an AAM here. I want to save my blues. Fuck you guys. Missed a flower already? What the? I thought that was your job, Mint. Denies a cult is the first step to it being a cult. Nah, you're crazy. Yeah. That's why I don't pay you, Mint, so you can call out the flowers. Oh shit, I clicked early. Read my last message to help explain the turn multiplier from the wiki. I did read it, I just didn't read it out loud. Yeah, 40% more. If there's any red in the order, we should do all three. Technically. I'll do L's here. And the A's, fuck it. This plugin sucks. I'll do what I want. Really? It's a drug den? Weeds growing in the corners? I know, right? It's crazy. Yo, Stilo, thanks for the follow. Click the blender twice when it glows to basically interfinish. You didn't use a backseat challenge point reward. While being a bowbang, while I've been literally doing that this whole time. Is Frog saying in the clan? Hold on. Armadillo queen. Frog! Joanne is like, you seen this stream? Someone cancel this frog, man. Get him out of here. Get him fucking out of here. Little shitty. Dude, this is gonna take forever. We're definitely running out of blue paste. I don't think we're gonna get this chug and barrel before we do Colosseum. I'm not gonna lie. Unless I actively go out of my way to get more blue paste. You know? There's so much red we need. Did I miss another flower or some shit? Oh, that's a good one. Look at this one. So much red. You keep track of all the challenge points. All I know is Roger and Hug the streamer. I see you. Ba, ba, ba. I don't like how this one is like slower with the green sometimes. I feel like this one's faster. Cranking. We're cranking the hog here. Look at us go. For QoL? I don't know. I've never used one. Some people swear by it. Some people... Whoa, look at this one! So much red. Oh, we got the bush. Guys, we got the weed. We got the weed. Hehe. Let's use it on this one. Get mad points. LLMMA is what I would do, but it's tricky as a UIM. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna use the weed on the triple L's here. When do I use it? Is it like after I crank it? Or is it, can I use it now? Oh, I can use it now. Pog. I cranked it. Doesn't matter, fair. Good stuff, good stuff. After you complete it before you turn in case you misclick. Oh, well, I already did it. Yo, 98 red? Whew. Alright, we're cooking now, we're cooking. Huge for the account. Change stream down, let she mix my ology until my barrel chugs. Until she chugs my barrel. Walter or Jesse? I've never seen Breaking Bad, guys. What do you guys think? Am I Walter or Jesse? Bonk? Why are you bonking me? Jesse for sure? I don't know what this means, so... I don't know what any of this means. Yeah, I don't like the M here. I'm just not gonna do it. Yeah, this fucking sucks. I'm sorry guys, but this is like sleeper fucking content. Snore. No, it's getting late here, actually. I'm gonna fucking end. It's super late. It's like almost midnight, and I have work in the morning. Booty, booty, booty. Let's just raid someone. Let's raid Days today, why not? She's on. Guys, thanks for hanging out, even in the booty hole mixology. On it this time? Yeah, bad decisions and all that. Oh, shit. Okay, guys, we're gonna start my colo grind probably next stream. At least try it out a bit and see what works with the gear and stuff. We might have to adjust. We'll see. I just thought I'd give it a little bit of a try with the mixing, and it was kind of sleeper. Yo, Meaty Samurai, thanks for the follow. YouTube chat, thanks for hanging out as well. Bunch of cuties. Alright. Let's raid Days. If you are sub, do that. If you want to join the Discord, definitely not a cult, do that. We do have socials here. We do hold hands and kiss the homies in Discord, so if that makes you uncomfortable, then I'm sorry. We're still gonna do it. And I'll see you guys either tomorrow or the next day. I don't know. One of these days I'll be on again. So look out for the notification on either Twitter or Discord or wherever the fuck. Instagram, Blue Sky, your mom's basement, everywhere. I'm everywhere. See you guys then. Take care.